Welcome, passengers. This is your Captain Scruffy of Scruffy Tam Airlines. I hope you are prepared for an awesome flight in this tour that I call Between Two Oceans. And by the way, let me give a special thanks to Tomos, my friend over at Tomos World on Twitch, for naming this tour for giving this tour that name, I should say. So why Between Two Oceans? So we're starting at Myanmar, and we're gonna fly down the Andaman Nicobar Islands and just all over the islands of Indonesia and Jakarta, all around the islands that are between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans, hence the name Between Two Oceans. So I hope that you enjoy this series of live streams that I have done on Twitch. I hope that you'll also visit me on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/ScruffyTam. I don't know why that always trips me up, but it does. But come join the stream. We have an awful lot of fun. We got a really awesome community of pilots, flight simmers. I've actually got some aircraft mechanics in there as well. We have a fun time. So come check us out. Once again, I hope you enjoy this series and take care. See you next time. I wish you blue skies, no turbulence, safe flying, and happy landings as well. See you on Twitch. Take care. All right, well, since I forgot to put my timer up there, I spent, like, someone told, good evening, everybody, good evening. Someone told me I needed to make a checklist for my stream like I do, you know, for flying a plane or whatever. And so I hit the start button. I was looking for a 5-minute song because I do a 5-minute timer. So I was looking for a 5-minute song to play during the intro. Forgot to set the timer. 5-minute song, forgot to set the timer. Just realized that my green screen wasn't all the way up right before I went live. My lower spotlights weren't on. Holy crap. Anyways, welcome everybody. Wow, we got the crew here. Devil Dude, go to sleep. Go to sleep, it's okay. Welcome though, welcome. Devil Dude was first. Timmy the Tugboat, sorry about that. Devil Dude was the first one to post in chat, sorry. Jim Furno is here. Who else is here? Devil Dude, Timmy the Tugboat, Jim Furno, Viper Strike is here. For the Love of Virtual Flying is here. Welcome everybody. I know, right? I mean, forgot the timer. That's what I get for not having the stuff, right? Viper Strike, let me give Viper Strike a shout out. I thought I had an automatic shout out for Viper Strike, but apparently I don't. So y'all check out Viper Strike. Viper Strike gives a lot of information during their streams, or during his streams.
And in 2016, the Columbus Clippers were actually the fifth most valuable minor league baseball franchise team in the minors with a total value of $41 million.
It's okay though. It's okay. Work is going good for the love. Actually, this week is just preparing for next week, pretty much, when we have students. I had done most of the work for next week before Christmas break anyway, so it's cool. I'm excited for you to get back today. Oh, good, dude. I'm glad you're feeling better, Timmy. And Devil Dude redeemed Elf Voice for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of Elf Voice starts now.
There we go. Oh, wrong one.
Tailspin, what's going on, Tailspin? How are you? Good evening, friend. Good evening to you. Oh, Timmy, your new hotas will be there tomorrow. Nice. Tailspin in the house. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna have fun. Give Tailspin a shout out. I think Tailspin's, yes. I'm trying to remember in my head who is streamers and who isn't. Sheesh. Yeah, I love what I do. Would I rather be doing this full time? Heck yeah. But I love what I do. Okay, so the plan for tonight. It's really gonna all depend on how long these flights take. But we're gonna start out right here. Tomos, how's it going, Tomos? How are you, friend? Give me the tugboat, dropping the bass. Dropping the bass. Give me the tugboat.
Mayday. We have lost radio and radar contact with transporter. Please send rescue to his last position.
And there was Tomo's shout out right when he lost his entire profile on NeoFly. So the plan for tonight, and by the way, Tomos, how are you? An amazing stream for you today. I really enjoyed your stream today. Plan for today, we're gonna start out right here at Kaiser Airport, WATQ. Did that song just start over? No. We're gonna start at WATQ, Whiskey Alpha Tango, Quebec. And we'll fly over here. I'm not planning on doing a touch and go because it screws with Sim Toolkit. But we'll fly over this airport. We'll fly over this island. Then we'll head over to this island. And there's actually an airport right here. Although Sim Toolkit doesn't show there being an airport right there. But this is... What? This is what I plan on my final destination being. Although Sim Toolkit will show you it's this. What? Just make the winds like 100 knot tailwind and you literally zoom there. Yes, exactly. You're exactly right. You're not wrong. That's for sure. You are not wrong. And what happened to my timer? Oh, there's what? The timer started over again. Okay.
Okay, I think that's 5 minutes. I'm sorry. If that wasn't 5 minutes, I apologize. When I switch scenes, it resets the timer. It's a pain in the butt, but it's just the way it is. So welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Hey, if you want to fly, y'all, I'm working on this really cool tool. I've got it on here. I just need some assistance from someone who's already using it, but it will show the closest airport. It will show the closest airport. So, you know, like whenever you're streaming or whenever you're flying and people are like, what's the closest airport I want to fly? Not that it's a bother, you know, because I don't mind telling y'all. But this, Lopez. I love that shout out. That is the freaking cutest little shout out right there. Just having the kid in the background talking about how handsome you are. Oh, and Timmy, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with the test. Anyway, this new tool will show you the closest airport. The whole time I'm flying, it will continuously update to the closest airport, so y'all will know where to load in. Regardless, tonight, if you want to fly along, go ahead and load into Whiskey Alpha Tango Quebec, WATQ. We'll be flying out of that airport and actually flying out of runway 29. We'll fly out of runway 29 and then head at a heading of about 100. So if you want to jump aboard, come on down. All right, I'm so country sometimes. All right, I'm gonna turn everything on. Let's get rid of the yoke. Turn on battery power. Let's go outside the plane. Check our controls. Oh, you're gonna be moving, Lopez. Okay, you're moving a long ways away. So checking the ailerons here, and they seem to be working just fine. I'm not feeling any catches or anything's really smooth. It's in the ocean for waterplane. Yes. I was really sad that no one was watching. I tried to time in Tomos World's stream when I was in there flying. I slewed to like 27,000 feet and then just killed my engine and went full flaps. So it was kind of a controlled drop out of the sky. And I tried to drop it right in front of Tomos's plane, but I missed it. So no one saw it. Oh, nice. Yes, I am on 30 minutes earlier. Typically, I try to be earlier instead of later. So awesome, dude. It's 12:43 a.m. for you guys. We'll see. So now stay up for 3 more hours with me. Thank you for being here. It really amazes me how late it is for some people, and you're still and you still stay up for them. Thank you. Plus, and that is after being in Tomos's channel for so long. Oh no, you're gonna be 30 minutes away now. So we're gonna check the elevator here, and it seems to be good. No catches felt. No catches felt. Let's check flaps. Since we have power, we can check our flaps. Next time, drop from max height of slew mode. Oh man, what is max height of slew mode? Oh yeah, Nathan, I was sure you did. This week it's been pretty busy for me at work, so I've just been like lurking like crazy in people's channels. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Oh, Popmaster. Oh, enjoy this clip of Nathan. TBM Nathan. And then our stabilizer or rudder. All right, so all our external controls are working. Yeah, but Nathan, I was in there mostly lurking because I was out in our shop most of the day getting stuff moved around and stuff for Monday. So I apologize that I didn't say anything back, but I was there for the viewer count. Plotmaster PC, just 3. It's gonna take you longer than that to read. Oh no, you had to re-download it? Why'd you have to re-download? All right, turn on avionics. Turn off the fuel cutoff, or turn it on, turn off the fuel cutoff. You did an hour flight and then the game crashed. Have you updated yet? Have you updated yet, Nathan? My understanding is that the update is supposed to fix a lot of stuff. I did update, by the way. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Nathan. I know it gets really discouraging. Uh-oh. There, part brake's on. For the love, not yet. I really haven't given a whole lot of more thought to it. I've got to check and see when my next heart doctor's appointment is really what I need to do for the next step. Yes, there is a new update. So it's a mandatory update as soon as you open the sim up, or for me it was. And then if you go into content manager, I think it is, Reno has an update, and my deluxe pack had an update too. But Nathan, don't get discouraged. I mean, I know it is hard and it's easy to get discouraged, but you'll get there, friend. Have I begun lessons yet? So Timmy, I was hoping that I could fly Monday, this past Monday, but the weather was horrendous. So I'm still hoping, keeping fingers crossed, waiting to hear back from the CFI, that maybe we can get up in the air tomorrow or Saturday. Just don't know, waiting to hear from him. So really, I mean, not a big rush. I'm doing ground school. So, I mean, it is what it is. And hoping everything goes well. I've been thinking about it throughout the last few days. Oh, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. But really, I mean, it is what it is. I hope that can become a reality for me. But if it can't, I mean, I'm okay with it. I've got this and I've got y'all. So what else do I need? All right, park and brake off. Let's go ahead and get a pushback. But I mean, I really do want to, I do want to get my private pilot's license. All right, I think I heard another airplane crank up. Did I hear another airplane crank up out here or no? Yeah. Looks like we got someone flying along with us. Whoa, that's really cool. It's like a double image. We got a plane with double wings on it. The written has gotten so expensive to take. When you took mine was like $50, now it's $175. Yeah, the bad part about it is the written for the remote pilot's exam was $150, but now you can, if once you've certified one time, the remote pilot certificate exam is free now from now on. But I know that's not the case for the pilot exam. But anyways, at least I tried. Better to have tried and failed than not to have tried and failed. Exactly. Devil Dude, thank you so much. And hey, I totally understand if you got to go to sleep, dude, get the rest. It's not that I don't have any friends to play with. Barely anyone talks in stream. You feel like you're talking to yourself. Oh, Nathan, dude, let me tell you, I totally understand. I mean, I really do.
Show us those.
When I first started streaming, it was the same way for me for a long time. You know, but you just got to, as weird as it sounds, you got to talk to yourself. So when people come in, they'll hear you talking. All right, socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got dark socks on tonight. On the right foot, I've got my Christmas socks with Christmas presents, candy canes, and Santa hats. And then on the left foot, keeping with the island theme, I've got the seaweed socks. And those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that sock command. I appreciate that. And thank you, Lopez, for following. And by the way, I am always down to help and give advice to people.
Nervous?
Yes.
First time?
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
I'm always down to give advice and help to people with their streams. Over the past few weeks, I've helped several people out. But just know, sometimes, and it's because of my management background, I can be a little, not really rough, but I can come off as being a little rough, I guess, when I'm helping out and giving advice. Terrific Gaming, what's happening? Yes, there you go, Terrific. Thank you for giving Nathan that encouragement. I really do appreciate that. Terrific is also a streamer. Let me give Terrific Gaming a shout out real quick. No problem, Terrific Gaming. I appreciate the alert, dude. You've been here for 4 minutes. No problem, man. All right. Let's go. So we'll head out and then we'll turn to a heading of 100. All right, let's get on the road, or not on the road. Let's not get on the road. Let's get in the air. Content is always boring, and to be fair, you don't have fancy displays or cameras. You'll figure it out. Nathan, when I first started, well, I can't say that. Never mind. I don't want to tell something that's not true. But before I started, I went ahead and got all this stuff. But before I started streaming, I wanted to have everything so it would be good. But yeah, time is your friend, and I am your friend. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and change my heading. If anyone would like to fly along, jump on in and fly along in what I call the Between Two Ocean Tours. Yeah, Nathan, it's pretty cool. I totally get that. That's one of the things I really love about streaming, and it gives me energy, is having people to talk to. So I totally get that. Oh, I said I was going to a heading of 100, and here I am at 145. Changed a little bit. I have not, Jim. I did a little bit of research on it today. In fact, I played around a little bit with it in this airplane, but I didn't know which radio to use to tune into the VOR. I was playing around with it during Toma's World stream. Tailspin, all right, Tailspin is flying along. Awesome, Tailspin, thank you for flying. Oh, and thank you for, by the way, Jim Furno. I appreciate that. Thank you for posting that out there. You're gonna lurk while making your own Lord of the Rings type world. Oh, awesome, awesome. That sounds pretty awesome. All by yourself. So your Minecraft server is just kind of died. Send words of encouragement. Oh, terrific. I'm sorry. All right, so we're just kind of cruising along. I'm going to jump back in to the cockpit. Yeah, it kind of died as we beat the Ender Dragon, and you got a new desktop to stream on. Not to scream on, to stream on. Nice. Well, I hope things will pick back up for you. Been listening to the Andy Serkis audiobooks in the car. So good. Nice. What is Jim Furno? Tell me, who is that? We also built a little island on top of the Alderwoods Village's fountain that had end stone in the ender egg. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I want to learn all the stuff so that when I'm streaming, it's more than just me talking with you guys and flying. For the love of virtual flying, thank you so much for that, host. I appreciate that so very much. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. I've never seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies. I haven't even read the books, although I've said for years that I was gonna do both, because I enjoy that type of reading in movies, but it's just a time thing. But yeah, I want my streams to be more educational, and you know, this is what you do, you know, and all that good stuff. But for now, I try to share what little bit of knowledge I have. Do I ever play PUBG? No, I am familiar with PUBG. I do not own it, but yeah, I am familiar with it though. My game like PUBG, and I know they're not the same, I know, is Fortnite. Please don't laugh, but I enjoy Fortnite. And again, it's something I enjoy it, but I don't play it much at all anymore, just because. Oh yeah, terrific. It's not that had I kept on streaming Animal Crossing, it would have picked up, but it's just other things have taken priority. Hey, Kev Sim Corner and Twickdown coming in at the same time. Welcome everybody. Kev Sim Corner is a streamer friend. Let's see here. There we go. Kev Sim Corner actually streams on Facebook, so if you want to see some really cool truck simming, check out Facebook and Kev's Sim Corner. Enjoyed Fortnite, but they've become even more money hungry. Yeah, they have. Yeah, Jim Furno, I have never watched Ninja play. I'm familiar with Ninja, but I've never seen him play. There's a new game, it's called Super People. What's Super People about? Haven't heard of that. Twicksound, how are you today? Good evening. And Twicksound, please forgive me first of all, but please remind me, are you a streamer? And Kevs, you are very welcome for the shout out, dude. Very welcome, sir. So yeah, my every time you close your eyes, you see the barrier grid for your play area in VR. Oh, it's like PUBG. Okay, you're not a streamer. Okay, thank you, Twicksound. I couldn't remember. and I don't want to leave anyone out. So yeah, my spare time is really spare because I've spent a lot of my time over the last a couple weeks actually making changes. Oops, tailspin, I'm sorry, I was going super fast and I apologize. I'm slowing down some. Doing improvements to my stream. Oh, no problem at all. Playing the Battle Cats, nice. So I've got this one plugin. I've just got to get it working. That oh, speaking of getting plugins working, my heading up here isn't working. Give me just 1 minute and I'll get that fixed, and then let me tell you about this next little thing that I've got going here. There, that should have fixed it. There we go, that fixed it. Sorry about that, y'all. So I've got this really cool thing that I can put pretty much anywhere on the screen that will update. Every time I get close to an airport, it'll display what the closest airport is. So that way, anytime someone wants to fly along, it shows you where we're at, the closest airport. So it's a really cool feature. I've just got to, I got to figure out, it's got a little bug to it I got to figure out. And then I'll be having it live and it's going to be awesome. But by the way, y'all know I say it all the time. If you want to fly along with me, Tailspin 57 is flying along with me. Jump on in. You don't have to ask. Just jump in and let's fly together. Let's fly together. We're flying the Indonesian Islands right now. We're coming up on an island called Pulau Leti. Pulau L-E-T-I. Pulau Leti. I also have updated my stream schedule. I am happy and very pleased to announce that on Monday and Tuesday mornings, Eastern Standard Time, starting around 8 o'clock until around 12 o'clock a.m., 8 a.m. till 12 p.m., I'll be streaming on Monday and Tuesday mornings. So I'm really happy to announce that. So about half my streams will be day streams, half will be night streams. Really happy about that. I'm gonna move up to about a 5 there. That should give me a little bit of lift because I realize I'm sinking very slowly. Oh, awesome for the love. That's awesome. And that will be going on until May, I think. So that'll be going on for a while until my schedule changes again, which will change in, I think it changes in late May or June. And I don't know what it will be then, but for now, I'm really excited about that. For my UK friends, my friends across the ocean. So that's good stuff. I had super good.
Hey, settle down.
Warlock.
Take it easy. What the scallop? I'm Goofy Goober.
Warlock, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer, streaming for about 15 months. Actually, it is 1 day shy of 15 months, and flight simming for 1 day shy of 4 months. And I am a pilot in training. So how are you? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Tell me a little bit about yourself. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Are you a flight simmer? I guess I should make sure that my controls cam. There we go. Okay. Horrific is back. Welcome back, Horrific. Hey, Iceman, what's happening, dude? What is going on, Iceman? Iceman, a good friend of the community here. And also, always flies the H-145 helicopter. Just amazing flyer with that thing. Oh, you're just a beginner with flight sim. Warlock, welcome to the addiction. Welcome to the addiction, my friend.
hard to fly.
And there was a shout out for Iceman. Iceman is another flight simmer friend of the community. Be sure to go throw Iceman a follow. Iceman also just hit affiliate earlier this week, I think it was. But Warloth, oh man, the flight sim community is such an amazing community. Very kind people, always willing to help. You'll find a lot of help in my channel, so welcome. First things first, what do I name your world that you're making? Oh, someone that is familiar with Lord of the Rings, help Terrific out, because I have no clue. So if anyone would like to fly along, jump on in and fly along with us. Right now, we got Tailspin flying. Yeah, Tailspin is still hanging in here with me. Anyone else who wants to jump in, just jump on in. You can do that one of two ways. Ask me what the closest airport is and I'll tell it to you. Or just send me a friend request in Flight Sim. It's really the easiest way. Once I accept it, you can just spawn right in on me. And it's always cool to start out in the air. It really freaks my airplane out. For some reason, it always starts out on autopilot, then I fight with it for a couple minutes, and I realize, oh wait, it spawns in on autopilot. But yeah, on my stream, you'll always we always doing some sort of a mission, a tour. We're doing what I call Between the Two Oceans. We're flying over the Indonesian Islands right now, between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans. Just having some fun. Seen some beautiful sights. That looks like a big water splash right there. But I know it's just the sand on the beach. You're really nervous when it just spawns in the air, all of a sudden 50 planes spawn and it's pure chaos. Oh yeah, it's really cool. It is pretty cool to spawn into the game. I mean, it really is. And it makes it exciting too, because your aircraft is never stable when you first spawn in. Then you're like freaking out trying to adjust the trim and all that good stuff. Fun times. If you're lagging as it is, not sure how to handle 50 people in different planes. Am I lagging? I'm not lagging right now. At least it's not lagging on my end anyways. Are you seeing choppy frames? Infidel Fireman, hey, what's going on, Infidel? How are you? I think I changed my frame rate from 60 to 30 is why. Oh, you're spawned in with autopilot on. Mine spawns in with autopilot on too. And it always blows my mind because I'm fighting my airplane. Yeah, you know what? I do see that choppiness now. I do see that. And I'm not sure why. Because I'm showing 0 frames missed. Seeing, oh, that may be it. US East. US East. Let me double check that. But yeah, it should be US East. Tell you what, let me, where do I go for that? Is it general options? No, I'm actually at 60 frames per second. Okay. I see what you're talking about, but I don't know why it's doing it. Oh, you can't join? Oh, you're in US West. Gotcha. Sorry about that. But you can jump on in. Just change it to US East server and you can jump in with us. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I see exactly what you're saying. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. Oh, you don't own the game? So do you think I should change servers? So we got Tailspin flying along. So smooth on your end, Tailspin. Because I'm showing 60 frames per second. Okay, good deal, Infidel Fireman. Thank you for flying along. You know what it could be? Let's see here. That does look pretty crappy. Could it be? Data limitation is off. Bandwidth unlimited. Rolling cache. I'm gonna put rolling cache. That scared me. I don't know why. Paladin Hado, thank you so much for that fart. I don't know why that scared me like it did, but it did.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Paladin Hado, thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you, friend. You gonna shoot off for the night? No, okay, for the love. For the love. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Sleep well, friend. And I'll see you next time. That may have fixed the issue. Rolling cache on may have fixed the issue. Really bad Indonesian. Wow, from Pringles? Pringles don't really bother me. I hadn't. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Take something to be sure you fix that. Uh-oh, Tailspin, did I lose you? I think I lost Tailspin. Oh my goodness. Donut Troll from Terrific Gaming. Oh, you're here. Okay. All right, Tailspin. Thank you. Infinite Fireman number 22. That's the issue you having at Indonesia. Oh, good Lord. That's pretty rough. Oh, Tailspin is it? But how did I miss that? I know what happened while I was adjusting the sim. That's what made it like that. And it's still looking laggy on stream. That is really weird, y'all. I don't get that. And it's 1:11 a.m. I understand that as well. I totally get it. Hey, do I sound laggy to y'all, or is it just the rolling of the video that looks laggy? Okay, so it's not me, it's just the game. Sound is good. Yeah, there's not anything downloading. Well, that's really unfortunate. Doing some relaxing flying over the Scottish countryside, but your stummy-wummy is a bit sore. Ooh. Yeah. So you can't be too relaxed with a sore tummy.
Butter, 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 butter.
Terrific Gaming, thank you for the butter. Redemption there? Oh, really, Infidel? Let me try that. I thought with the update everything would be a little bit better, but I mean, and it is. So far no CTDs since I updated, which is a good thing. Oh, there's Tailspin, did you do a touch and go? Let's pull for the ground visuals. Yep, that's understandable. Griffith Gaming with the Titanic flute. Everything is acting up tonight. It's really weird because on my end it's fine. You know, that's right. So it's not. It's got to have something to do with my connection because the sim is fine on my end. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, you took the A320 out again earlier. It was fun to fly. Nice, nice. The Pirates of the Caribbean version. So it's something on the stream end because I wasn't thinking on my sim. It's smooth as butter. But it's pretty bad. Stream is acting up, stomach's acting up, toilet's acting up, bed is acting up. Everything's acting up. Nathan, thank you for dropping the bass. Thank you for dropping that bass, Nathan. I appreciate that.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's something to do with the video bit rate, but I've got the bit rate set at 6,000 kilobytes per second. I haven't messed with that. Anyways, maybe dropping the bass will help. Yes, yes. Dropping the bass might help with that frame rate. But I'm not seeing any dropped frames. I mean, where it says frames missed due to rendering lag, I mean, there's nothing. 0%. Warloth. Yeah, it does seem to be doing better now. Okay, all right. Well, anyways, I'm glad it's running better now. It's kind of embarrassing for me as fast as my internet and everything is for me to be having issues. But no problem, Paladin. No problem. What do the points go towards? Sorry, you're going for a bit updating the sim on the side. Yes. If I was to have a spontaneous song redemption, oh, you can redeem it now. So you have 23,100 and I don't know. RoboFire, what's going on? Your school is loaning you a Raspberry Pi. Nice. Awesome. Congratulations, RoboFire. Yo, you have way more than that, Tomos? Dang. Well, hey, thank you. Thank you. You know, that means so much to me that there are people that have that many points on my channel. It means you spent a lot of time here, and I appreciate that. I need to add some more channel points. I would love to add something like what you have, Tomos, where like a Mayday or fuel leak or something like that. But I'd be afraid that well, not afraid, I would definitely crash. Oh, it was a false alarm. Paladin, sorry about that. Well, I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm glad it was just a false alarm. So if you're just joining, I love group flights. I've got a couple people already flying along.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
I am on US East. I am on US East. RoboFire, thank you so much for that. Roger, Roger. What's your vector, Victor? Sound alert. The DLC aircraft annoy you? Oh, I like the aircraft. I like all the aircraft in here. Oh, you know what? I meant to have gotten the shoot. I meant to have gotten the UFO before I started stream. You're gonna be eating pasta. Nice. Nice. Tailspin. I love pasta. I love Italian food. I just like food in general, to be honest. There we go. I just had to find the UFO so I'd remember to download it after stream since I forgot to do it during stream. It's a really cool add-on for UFO in here. You stay until 3 a.m. then you have to force yourself to bed, no problem. No, it's just, let's say I have an F-14 and my friend doesn't, all he sees, oh yes, Paladin, that annoys me as well. That annoys the heck out of me. Complete Freedom, what is going on, Complete Freedom? How are you? Complete Freedom, another streamer friend of ours, another also pilot in real life. We live not too far from each other. Let me give Complete Freedom a shout out.
Very, very nice. Alright, so everything looks kind of normal here. I didn't like the need to do that. Let me go back here. So the field elevation 764, so traffic pattern altitude will be 1800. I don't see any remarks for it, so I think we're
what?
Good.
Complete Freedom, and you didn't tell me. I am mad at you. I'm not really. But dude, next time you fly this way, let me know, because I only live a half mile. It was a last minute thing. Gotcha. I mean, but it's literally, I mean, I could be there in less than 5 minutes. But that's awesome. I'd love to meet you sometimes next time you're up this way. Oh, Terrific Gaming, thank you for the fart. So I think I don't remember if I stopped. Where are we flying? Paladin Hado. We are flying the Indonesian Islands. So I'm doing this thing I call Between the Two Oceans tour. We're flying a lot of the Indonesian islands. Then we're gonna fly. Well, this is still Indonesia. Then we're gonna go up here to Bornea, the Philippines. And then I plan on coming back down to Papua New Guinea, Micronesia, and all of these islands out here in the middle of the Pacific. I'm kind of stuck on this for now. However, in between streams where I do this tour, I want to mix in some other fun things. So yesterday I downloaded this program called NeoFly, where you can actually fly like missions for money and stuff. Of course, not real money, but different missions and stuff like that. So pretty fun stuff. You came back from, let's see here. Came back from Arizona yesterday. Nice. We were flying with a buddy. He flew there and he was my safety pilot. And then we switched and he flew back. Okay, cool. Tomos, I don't think I'm gonna start on the survival. I'm starting the middle one, whatever the middle one is. I can't remember the name of it. Is it Pro or Master or something like that? But I'm doing the middle one. I've also got a program that I installed, but I'm still trying to get it to work, that will display the closest airport at all times. So anyone that wants to come in and fly, it will display the closest airport at all times. I've got the program. It's got a little bug that I've got to work out, and then I'll have that in there hopefully for my next stream. We'll see. That'll be a pretty cool little tool for everybody's use. So Terrific, what were you doing in Arizona yesterday? Or what were you doing in Arizona prior to yesterday, I guess I should say. By the way, I'm flying real time and real weather. So this is what the weather looks like in this area of the world, and what it will look like if we were actually flying over there time-wise as well. Oh, visiting family. And by the way, Tomos, do you have any idea why the sim is lagging like it is, but it's not lagging for me? It's smooth as butter for me, but you can see on the stream that it's really it's not smooth. Do you know of a setting that I can adjust to fix that? Something in the OBS, smooth as butter. Where exactly are we? Infidel, you know, the best thing to do, if you want to, you don't have to, send me a friend request, because the only reason I'm saying that is the closest airport is right here. And from there, the next closest is way up here, which is our final destination, actually. Oh, nice, Complete Freedom. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Just let me know. And if I'm not working, I'd love to come out just to meet you in person. But yeah, if you want to fly, if you want to catch us at this airport, it's airport Juliet India Oscar, it looks like. So Tomo, I can't remember if I tried to adjust anything in OBS when I was trying to solve another issue I had. What do you show for, if you don't have to look now, but I've got, for my video bit rate, I've got 6,000 kilobytes per second. I just don't know where to look to figure this out, but it's really upsetting me because I feel like I'm losing new viewers who are stopping in and then saying like, oh, this looks like crap. Okay, so 6,000. Okay. All right, well. And right now it looks smooth, doesn't it? All right, so we got Tailspin flying along, and there is Hey No Man loaded in. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. I love the group flights. I love the group flights. Looks like we're coming up on a really tiny island here in just a minute, and there it goes back again, really jittery. Maybe check if you have the frames per second in the sim capped off to 30, 60 or unlimited. You have it capped to 60. Okay, let me check that then. Data. Okay, I'm glad you saw that because I totally missed it. Oh, there it is right there. Yep, 60. Okay, yep. Sorry for those of you that are flying along. You are now in front of me once again. Sorry about that, Tailspin. And there's Hato also. Sorry about that, y'all. Just trying to figure out this whole thing that's going on with OBS. Oh wow, Warloff, yes, get some sleep, my friend, get some sleep. Thank you for jumping in, thank you for the follow. I hope to see you soon, and come back another day. Maybe things will be a little bit better. Maybe things will be a little bit better as far as the stutteriness of my stream next time. But yeah, thank you again. Good night, friend. Sleep well. It's not that bad. There is a very slight stutter. Have I changed any encoding? No, I have not. What aircraft is that you're flying? This is really cool. Look at this, these beautiful islands out here, really tiny little islands here. Reflection of the jet in the water. F-18 is a big, that's because, yeah, I don't know why the F-18, I've got it, but it always shows as a jetliner for some reason, an airliner, and I don't understand why that is, but anyways. There is one setting I changed today in Twitch that I don't think it would cause it though. It wouldn't affect OBS, or at least I wouldn't think it would. Let's see here, creator dashboard. Featured content. Schedule brand. That's why you bought the F-14. Yeah, so I'm trying to stay away from buying any of the aircraft just to save money, because every bit of spare money I have, I'm putting towards flight lessons. Still having difficulties naming your new world. I wish I could help you, but I don't know anything about that. There's Tailspin. The F-14 multiplayer aircraft model actually works, does it? I was kind of hoping that the F-16 would have been fixed with this update, but or with this patch. It wasn't really an update per se, I guess, but with this patch. Tailspin with us, Infidel Fireman. Is that a Kodiak? Kodiak? Yeah, flying the Kodiak. Nice. Oh, Paladin, that's why you left. I was wondering what happened to you, Paladin. Tomos, that's a really good idea. Terrific, that's a good idea. If they have name generators, that'd be pretty cool just to try a couple of those and see what happens. But he's making a Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings world in Minecraft and wanting to name it. Can I land a C-17 on a 3,500 foot runway? Cole Grupp, what's going on? I have no idea. Can you? And have you done that? Welcome to my channel. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. I can honestly say I have never tried to land a C-17 on a 3,500 foot runway. Yes, Tomos, you should be able to since you're a VIP. Feel free to. I think VIPs can send links. But Cole Grupp, are you a pilot in real life? Are you a flight simmer? Thank you. You've tried. You couldn't do it before, but it has been done. Wow. I have not seen anyone attempt it, but I'm really new to flight simming. I've been doing this for right at 4 months. Nice. So it worked, Tomos. I always wondered if links would work for VIPs. Said it was supposed to. Apparently it did. So Cole, are you a pilot in real life by any chance? I'm a pilot in training for almost 3 weeks now. Just doing ground school. I have not got in the air yet. I'm just studying right now. All right, Tailspin has caught. No, that's not Tailspin. That is Infidel Fireman has caught up to me. Oh, Thomas, do you really? I did not know that about you. Learning stuff about Tomos here. I do have live weather on, and we're in real time as well. So if we run into some clouds or storms or whatever, we'll just have to deal with it. It's happened in real life. A military C-17 Peter O'Knight landed one in 3,500. Wow, that's amazing. Cole, I as well. I have always been fascinated by flights and flying from the time I was a kid. And in 1994, I decided I wanted to become a pilot. I took one pilot's lesson and got super sick. Really air sick, and kind of gave up on the dream. I wish I had not gave up back then, but gonna give it another shot. I'm committed this time. Nice. Thank you guys for flying along. This is really nice formation flying here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got a Kodiak. Got another 172. Got a screenshot. And I want to fly over and check out this island here. Looks like it's got some nice little hills on it. We've seen a lot of volcanoes out here as we've been flying along exploring the Indian and Pacific Oceans. Jump back into the cockpit too. There we go. Sorry about that. I've been trying to do a little bit better about flying outside the cockpit, so we'll do a little inside cockpit flying now, so it's not so much like flying a remote control airplane. So we're just flying along, having a good old time in a group flight. Nothing real exciting on this island like we have seen on some of them. We've seen a couple really, like I said just a minute ago, well-defined volcanoes on them, but not so much on this one. Look out the side window here and enjoy the view. I was wondering if people lived here, and I do see some homes right there. And right there as well. It'd be a really cool place to visit. I don't know if it'd be such a cool place to live. Very interesting. got another little tiny island right there. Oh wow, some really tiny islands right there, and there's some really tight flying here by Tailspin. Flying right alongside me. I have a really hard time accomplishing a tight flight for as long as you're doing it. I've attempted on Tomos's streams, but it's just really difficult for me. Good for you to be able to do that. Look at this really long, narrow strip of land here. Yeah, the watercolor really is amazing, Tomos. Beautiful. I wonder if it's kind of shallow right here, or if it's really that deep. You would think if it's deep, then it would be a deeper blue. So I wonder if it's a kind of a shallow water area right there, and that's why it's that color. Really nice. There's some little ponds right there. Love to have an aquatic update in the sim too. Some whales and some more boats and ships, more birds and stuff, a bit more life and dynamic world. Yes, Tomo, me as well. Me as well. Although, you know, it's really amazing to me all that Microsoft has already included in it. But yeah, I mean, the more dynamic would definitely be good. I saw somebody, I think it was Flights with Joel, had a bird update that I guess is on flightsim.to. I'm gonna veer over this way just a minute, y'all. Check out this island. We'll fly over, kind of over the center of it. So we got Tailspin and Infidel Fireman flying along. Thank y'all for flying along. Yeah, birds is nice. That was pretty cool, Iceman, seeing that on Joel's channel. Where am I? I am in the Indonesian Islands still. We're probably exactly north of Australia. Let me check and see. Yeah, we're almost right on top of Australia now. Almost exactly due north of Australia. Which, I mean, I know that's where the Indonesian islands are, but I mean, physically. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Yeah, I don't know the name of this island. Let's see here. I see a bunch of town names, but I don't actually see the name of this particular island. Fly back out. you capture the sim as a window or a screen capture, I think the window capture might be more advisable than screen. It could just be Windows 2. Was there a Windows update? No Windows update. And oh, you know, I do a screen capture. I do a screen capture, Tomo. So what do you mean by a window capture? So I've got display capture on. Oh, window capture. See, I never noticed window capture before. Let me try this. So Tomo, what do I choose for the window capture? No, it's called window capture. What do I choose for it though? So I just choose Microsoft Flight Sim? I guess so. Let me try this and see what it does. Choose the flight sim in the options, then automatic capture. And I have nothing. Oh no, there we go. Wait a minute. Why did it do that? Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Let's try this. Of course, Iceman. I always do stuff live. Oh yeah, sorry about that. There we go. We'll see how this works. Actually, this is still display capture, Tomos. I'll have to make it. Window capture after stream because window capture didn't work quite like I thought it would. Let's see here. Let me try something really quick. No, window capture is not working. Okay. Winds are choppy, Infidel Fireman. Yes, they are. They're actually 9 knots. 9 knot tailwind, actually. So I'm going to change my heading just a little bit now, too, y'all. There we go. Now this will bring us to our next island destination. We've got about 30 miles, 30 nautical miles to our next destination. So we'll be flying over the water for a little while. It's game capture or display capture. No, there's actually a Windows capture too. There's actually a Windows capture. But the Windows capture just has flight simulator.exe. It doesn't actually have because game capture I use for my capture card, and then display capture I use to display the monitors. But I'll have to work on that, the window. I haven't noticed that option before, but it's definitely an option, window capture, and see if that works a little bit better. So I'm getting a little bit of jitteriness, I guess, for lack of a better word, a little bit of jitteriness right here. It's fine for me. Like when I'm watching the sim on my monitor, it's perfectly fine. But I've had a couple people comment that the sim on stream is kind of jittery, and it is. I've noticed that. So streaming it's always an adventure when you're a streamer, always an adventure. When things go right, they really go right. But when you have a problem, you really have a problem. By the way, if you're just joining, thank you for joining. We do have some people flying along with us. I've got Tailspin and Infidel Fireman flying along with us this evening. There's Infidel Fireman. There's Tailspin 57 flying along. If you would also like to fly along, jump on in. I can give you our closest airport, or you can just send me a friend request and spawn on in. Whatever you'd like to do. I love the group flights. Currently flying the Indonesian Islands. We've got a 9 knots quartering left tailwind. Trying to blow me over to the right a little bit. You're in the Kodiak, great plane. I don't have the Kodiak. I've heard nothing but good things about the Kodiak. I've seen a lot of people fly in the Kodiak too. So if you'd like to fly alone, jump on in. We're doing what I call Between the Two Oceans tour. We started way up in Myanmar, part of India. Flew down the Andaman and Nicobar Islands. Flew beside, oh shoot, the name of the island just escaped me. Sumatra. We flew beside Sumatra, kind of flew down the coast of Sumatra, and then flew into Jakarta. Jakarta is huge city. And now we're just kind of exploring some of these islands out here in the middle of the ocean. Kind of really cool sights. We're seeing a lot of volcanoes, some hills, beautiful scenery. And I'm flying real time in real weather right now. Jump back into the plane real quick. I am nowhere near any sort of VOR stations. I'd love to start learning how to fly VOR, but to do so, I'm probably gonna have to wait till I get to a little more populated area to be able to fly VOR in game. But yeah, I'd love to do that. Oh, and Tomos, by the way, Tomos, if you're still here, I was telling Tomos about how these planes are air cooled, they're not liquid cooled, and the heat on the inside, the heat on the inside actually comes from the exhaust. So on these planes, unlike an automobile, most automobiles are liquid cooled. So you have coolant, you have antifreeze that you have to put in them. Yeah, so Tomos, this is the carbon monoxide detector that I was telling you about, that these aircraft have in them. And it's basically, it's some sort of a, I don't know if it's a tablet or what you call it, but as you can see here, you're supposed to replace it each year. And then if it changes color, then you know you have carbon monoxide. So the heating comes in right off the exhaust. They actually build a box very similar to the old Volkswagen Beetle. If anyone's familiar with the old Volkswagen Beetle, on those around the exhaust, they actually built a box about this big around. I was a huge Volkswagen Beetle fan, mechanic back in the day, but they built a square box around the exhaust, and so it would just pull the heat off the exhaust and then they'd blow it into the vehicle. And the same way with the planes. So you can imagine if you have an exhaust leak, how quickly carbon monoxide can get into the cabin and affect you. So yeah, it's very important that you have some sort of a carbon monoxide detector, so you don't get, I think it's called hypoxia. I think it's called hypoxia when you get carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh, no problem, Thomas. Oh, it is. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem, Tomos. Wow. You know what? That's definitely part of the problem. Holy crap. How did that even happen? Thank you very much. Now, all the viewers that I lost over the last hour and 20 minutes, please come back. Please come back, all my viewers. Thank you, Tomos. I appreciate, you are good, dude. I appreciate it. I got your message, by the way. I was reading it on Discord, but thank you so much. That's exactly what the problem was. When you make a video bigger than it's intended to be, then it results in being able to see individual frames, and that's exactly what happened. Yes, I do, Iceman. Yes, I do. Thank you. Infidel Man. Drinks for everybody. Hip hip hooray. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tomos, thank you. I appreciate that. And I tell you, I know exactly how that happened. Oh, Iceman, you wish you had viewers. Dude, you got viewers? You got viewers? How that happened was when I was trying to figure out the crashing issue, I changed. No, it wasn't with the crashing issue. I broadcast my streams at 1080/60. So I've got my setting in OBS at broadcasting at 1080 resolution and 60 frames per second. So I thought that might be a problem for some viewers, so I changed it to 720/60. And when I changed it to 720, everything was a lot bigger, and then my be right back screen and my getting started screen and stuff wouldn't work. So I said, you know what, I need to go back to 1080, and that's what happened. It did not change the resolution on this scene from 720. So anyways, that's a long explanation to say I screwed up. but it will be okay. It will be okay. All right, I need to jump to external view now. Holy crap, I've got people flying along with me that I have totally ignored. Y'all, I am so sorry, but you're sticking with me. Thank you so much. Tailspin, Infinite Fireman, thank you for flying along. I appreciate you guys. Good stuff here, good stuff. And our winds have picked up to 10 knots now. So we've got a 10 knot left quartering tailwind. So the winds are blowing this direction towards the plane, right in this direction at 10 knots. That will blow you around. That was Infinite Fireman, by the way. Infinite Fireman that just went flying by there. Flying by there. People even fly with me. Yes, yes, they do, Iceman. So you'll see me having to correct back to the left because that wind is really blowing me around. Oh, wow. Check that out. Check that out. That's pretty cool. They're flickering in and out. I'd rather see the flicker than a crash. Nice. Infinite Fireman flying along there. You laughed so hard it hurt. Y'all are really doing some amazing flying there. Good flying, people. Good flying. Let's see if I can look out the window. Can I look out the window and see them? No one to my left. And turn the right way, Scruffy. No one to my right. Back outside for now. You woke with a backache, and yes, it hurt bad. Oh gosh, backaches are rough. Backaches are rough. Hey, if you're just joining me, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I am Scruffy Tam, and I love my group flights. I love people flying along. So if you want to fly along with me, everyone's always welcome. There's no rules. Fly whatever you want to fly. Fly however you want to fly. If you want to do a formation like we're doing right now, go ahead. You want to drive crazy? Drive crazy? What? Fly crazy? Go ahead. If you want to fly an F-18, go ahead. It does not matter. No rules. Just have fun. That's the only rule, is to have fun. Right here, flying in the middle of the Indian Ocean. Flying the Indonesian Islands. We're now coming up on an island called Pulau Babar. Pulau Babar. And Iceman laughed so hard. Oh, you laughed too hard. Laughing hard can hurt. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water really quick, and we'll see how far this wind is gonna blow me off course. So Infinite Fireman and Tailspin, if y'all can kind of bump me back on course if I fly off course, I would appreciate it. But I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. Thank you everybody for jumping along, flying along with me. See you soon. And change of plan. Change of plan. Banana Ice Sammy, what is going on, Banana? How are you, my West Coast friend? Banana Ice Zambi, an awesome streamer friend. Banana and I both hit affiliate on the same day. Let me get a Banana a shout out. Banana playing Super Mario World. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There's Hannah. Hannah is here. Thank you, Hannah, for shouting out Banana Ice Zambi. How was your stream,
I mean, like, it
Banana?
depends on how I eat it, you know, like, I can, you know, talk a lot. I mean,
Wait,
okay,
Banana,
okay,
are you not on the West
Hold
Coast?
up.
Am I totally wrong?
Hold up, forget that last sentence.
Did I say that wrong, Banana? Banana, did I get that totally wrong? Thank you so much, everybody. If you don't know me, if you don't already know me, I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for 15 months. Been streaming for 15 months, flight simming for 4 months. I'm addicted to it, and I am taking flight lessons now in real life as well. But welcome everybody. I hope you had fun on Banana Ice Zambi's streams. Banana Ice Zambi, an amazing individual. He and 3 other people were targets of a streamer called Tife Yui last year, and Tife would not end his stream. Tife would not end his stream until all 4 of us, myself, Banana Ice Zambi, I should not have started because now I can't remember the other ones. Noctis Alum, and help me out, Banana. His name, Heavy, yes, Heavy 89. We all hit affiliate the same night thanks to a streamer called Tife Yui. Tife had no clue who I was, but I was kind enough to get all their viewers on me, so good stuff there. The snake that always evades my mind. Exactly, you're exactly right. It's called old age. You'll understand one day. You'll understand one day. Oh, Iceman, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Mongo and Iceman both followed. Mongo is here. Mongo, did you slip in? You were so quiet. A senior moment? What? You got to be a senior to have a senior moment, though. Mongo is here. Is Mongo flying? Mongo is not flying, but Mongo is here. No, Banana, you're not old. You're not old, I'm old. Aha, Mongo's updating. Yes, Mongo, I updated earlier and tested it out on Tomos' stream just to make sure I didn't have any issues. So far, so good. Thankfully. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick break just to go refill my water. I should only be gone 2 to 3 minutes. Y'all enjoy my plane. You've been lied to. You are not old, Banana Ice Zambi. Trust me, friend, trust me. Y'all enjoy my plane flying off course because I've got a left quartering tailwind of 10 knots. It's trying to blow me to the right. But that's okay because I was ready to change my course anyway. So I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy some music, enjoy each other. I'll be right back. bet you thought I was gonna crash, didn't you? Well, I didn't, thankfully. I thought I was when I went to sit back down and I saw how close I was to the ground. Dang. But yeah, that wind did blow me off course, as I thought it would, but not too awful bad. At least it didn't blow me into these hills right here. So there's that. By the way, today I had something happen to me that has never happened to me before. And yes, I know I'm pretty young. Yes, a great day for a flight, no doubt, Banana, no doubt. So today, I've been married for 30, whoa, who's up there? Infinite Mongo has joined. Welcome, Mongo. Thank you for flying along. I've been married for, I think, 32 years. Thankfully, my wife is sleeping. I double checked on this. Been married for 32 years. For as long as we've been married, I've had a habit of always playing with my wedding band. Just, you know, like if I'm sitting at my desk or something, not doing anything, I play with my wedding band. So today, me and my boss were out in our shop at work, cleaning up. We moved a bunch of engines and transmissions, and just did some general, I don't know what I was trying to say there, some general cleaning up. So I was like, but we were throwing stuff in a huge trash dumpster, trash cans. So I'm sitting in my office later on, and I go to fidget with my wedding ring, only to realize it's not there. I have no idea when I lost it. It may not have been today. I suspect it was, but it's gone. It is gone. Infinite Fireman, that was some good flying there, friend. That was pretty awesome. Actually, surprised me just a little bit. Scared me. Startled me. Okay, Thomas, thank you so much. May the stars shine rather bright. Looking forward to seeing you all. Stay safe and have a nice long haul. Tomos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, good night, friend. And may I say bye-bye. Bye-bye. I've got to record that for myself too. I've got to do a recording like that, Tomos. Good night, friend. I'll see you tomorrow. A random person in Twitch. What's going on? Welcome this evening. How are you doing, random? Good to see you. So Mongo, no, my wife, I'm telling you, it really bothered me bad, because the only times I ever take, I'm doing really well. A random person on Twitch. Thank you. Doing fantastic. The only time I ever take my wedding band off is like if I'm doing some electrical work to keep from it grounding out and shorting out and frying my finger. And I haven't done any electrical work in a while. Silver Spell, hey Silver Spell, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, what if they're above it?
So anyway, I called her and she was very understanding. She was not mad. So yes, I'm still married.
No, he's with Data. I love how he kind of just peeks out of the side like, hello, anyone home? I heard it.
So there, and I hope y'all enjoy that short clip of our good friend Silver Spell. Silver Spell, I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Nice dad joke. You've done electrical work in a wire. Awesome, Silver Spell. Thank you so much. So yeah, she was cool with it. It really did bother me because, oh, no problem, Infield Fireman. I really wanted my ring to be an heirloom. And not necessarily an heirloom, but something to be handed down to Tam the OG, my daughter, and possibly, you know, one of my grandkids, but I've lost it. So I think I'm gonna get a one of those silicone bands. It would be easy. I think it would be less easy to slip off because it's silicone rubber. It would tend to stick to your finger a little bit better, I think. But now all the ladies gonna be thinking I'm single. Wife better watch out. All right, so we're gonna be flying over water again. Yeah, definitely. Random person in Twitch. That was something I thought about. So my wife asked me what color band. Y'all, we're gonna be flying over water for quite a little while now. So it's just gonna be me and you talking for a little while we fly over the ocean. My wife and I talked about it. She asked me what color band I wanted to get. Well, and my favorite color, in case y'all didn't know, my favorite color is purple. So I love purple. This is the shade purple that I like. Although I don't think I really want a purple wedding band. I thought about getting a gold one because they have gold silicone bands, but in my line of work, like you said, a random person, it would get really, it would get nasty. You know, working on cars and stuff like that. So I think I'm just gonna get a black one, and it should be easy enough to take off and, you know, and clean or whatever. But yeah, I just really hate that I lost my gold band, because it had the year we were married in it and my initials in it. Oh, Vigorous Gibberish. Am I a fan of Prince? Yes, I am. So back, although, you know, I never thought of that, Vigorous. I never thought of that. Dave Rendon, dude, how are you feeling, man? Dave has really been under the weather with some COVID nastiness. But my socks of the day. Uh-oh, my sock cam is not working. Shoot, wait a minute. We can't have that.
That really stinks, guys. I set up a new clip.
Wait a minute. Why is my sock cam not working? Oh wait, okay, I grabbed the wrong scene. Hang on a minute. There, I'm messing all up, y'all. Okay, socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got Christmas socks with candy canes, presents, and Santa hats on them. On the left foot, I've got my seaweed socks, keeping with the theme here. Keep with the theme. And those are my socks of the day. And now let me fix my my other cam. Holy crap. I'm doing all this stuff wrong today. There we go. Hopefully that's got that fixed. Let's see here. What did I miss? Oh, no, you're not doing too good, Dave. Dude, please go to the hospital. Don't let it get to you to where if you're having trouble breathing, yeah, you need to get seen. Please keep me up to date, or have the wife text me and keep me up to date with how you are, please. Let's see here. So Vigorous, you asked if I'm a fan of Prince. I'm a fan of the Purple Rain album, most especially, but not such a huge fan of Prince that purple would be my favorite color. It just so happens that me and Prince share the same color. The wife is gonna take you. Awesome, dude. You've got a really good wife, which I know you know that, but please have her, give her my number and just have her update me, you know, say, hey, this is Dave's wife, you know, whatever. I'm concerned about you, friend. King Cobra, what's happening, King Cobra? How are you? Welcome this evening, my friend. Let's see here. Silver Spell. Oh yeah, Silver Spell. The Ori games. I loved both Ori games. I have played both. I have finished both. Really, really amazing. That's my kind of game. Researching add-ons. Nice. What kind of add-ons have you found, King Cobra? Oh, you haven't played Will of the Wisps yet? Dude, if you thought the first Ori was good, oh my gosh, Will of the Wisps is amazing. It's such a huge game. So we got Tailspin, Mongo, and Infidel Fireman flying along with us. Anyone else who wants to jump in, feel free to jump on in. Oh, Dave, dude. Man, I'm really concerned about you. I am really concerned about you, Dave. If I lived closer, I would so volunteer to keep your kids, my friend. Oh man, Mongo Prince. Holy crap. Dude, there is, I'm getting goosebumps talking about this. Prince is an amazing guitarist. I mean, like, there was I saw a concert, it was him and a lot of other accomplished guitarists, and like he blew them out of the water with his playing. It was amazing. Enhanced live traffic, FS realistic, nice. Yeah, I agree 100% complete freedom. Dave, please don't. I have known people that waited too long. Of course they're okay, but I mean their hospital visit was so much worse because they delayed. My brother-in-law was one of those people. Oh, Vigorous, you jumping in? Yes, Vigorous Gibberish, no doubt, 100%. No contest, my friend, no contest. Prince had the best Super Bowl halftimes of any of them. My opinion, but no contest. Yes, he did. Yeah, you can get oxygen sensors pretty cheap, and if you have the right iWatch, Apple Watch, it does the same thing. And Dave, once again, dude, I know I've said it a bunch, but I totally mean it. I totally mean it. Please keep me up to date. Dave is a very new friend of mine, but a good friend. Dave, thank you for that, host. Dave's a good friend. Dave and I talk on the phone a lot. We text a lot. We've become really close over just about a month that we've known each other. I picked one up last year for you, and yours hit 88%. You went to the hospital, it was 86. Wow, so it's pretty accurate then. So we're just flying along. We've still got about 30 nautical miles to go. Well, actually probably 30 before we even see land. And then it'll be like 35 or so before we get back on the next island. So y'all keep up the chat. I love this talking. I love to be interactive with you guys. Gonna jump back out for just a second. Infidel Fireman, Mongo, and Tailspin all still flying along with me. Thank y'all so much for flying along. Two things I really love about streaming, and that just really drives me and gives me energy, And that's people flying along with me and then chat being busy. Thank you so much. Warrior on top, what's up, dude? How are you? Y'all enjoyed this short clip of Warrior on top stream? There goes the Infidel Fireman doing a little aerobatic show for us there. Banana Ice Ambi, yeah, streaming is a 100% blast. And it's like, it's hard to describe for me, but like streaming, when I get on stream, it just really drives me. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love streaming. Called COVID pneumonia, and it gets in your lungs and makes it harder and harder to breathe as it reduces your oxygen levels. Yes, it does. My brother-in-law and I had a nephew as well, a nephew-in-law, that both got hospitalized for quite some time and had to be on respirators because they waited too long. Warrior is unable to join with your flight. You're doing Kuala. Oh, nice. Hey, no problem at all, Warrior. Just thank you for being here. Hang out. Hey Dave, no problem, dude. I totally understand. Please take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you later on, friend. All right, Silver Spell's gonna lurk in the background. Thank you. You gotta set some stuff up. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Silver Spell. You are always so sweet to come hang out. I appreciate you so much. When did the stream start? So tonight I started a little bit early, Warrior. Right now it is who's lurking? Oh, Banana. Make some after stream dinner. Hey dude, I totally get that. Banana. I started about 2 hours ago. 2 a.m. in the morning. What? Yeah, they do take really good care of you in the hospital. Yes, they do, King Cobra. So I have not been hospitalized with COVID, but I have been in cardiac intensive care a couple times, and man, you talking about some nice care. They take good care of you. Warrior on top with a trivia murder party voice. Heck yeah. Uh-oh, I just knocked my fuel mixture off. All right, 5 minutes of trivia murder party voice.
Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh man, my timer is now messed up too. Let's see here. Let me get my timer back up here. There we go. Thank you so much, Warrior. I appreciate that. And in this game, I'm going to ask you a series of questions. If you get the questions wrong, you die. Who wants to play a game? Alright, let's see here. Infinite Fireman, Mungo, Tailspin, thank y'all for flying along. And Infinite Fireman doing some formation flying with me. I love the formation flying. So if you're just joining and you're wondering, hey, is this one of these people that will let me fly? Yes, please fly along. Drop the bass. Dropping that bass. Warrior, dropping that bass. Thank you for dropping the bass, Warrior. You are welcome to fly along though. Just jump on in. I'm on US Server East. Oh no more points left. You've used up all your points. If you use all your points, then you don't have any left. I'm on US Server East. Jump on in. Oh no, look, Infinite Fireman's doing some really cool aerobatics there. Uncontrolled fall, that was sweet. LT Extreme. So this is channel points redemption. This is a channel points redemption, and it's gonna go on for another just under 3 minutes. That's what the countdown timer is for. Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. How's things going for you? So I will go back to my normal voice in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. We're about 15 nautical miles from seeing land, and we're about 25 miles from being back on an island out here in the Indonesian Islands. You think everyone that has points should drop the base at the same time? Yes, it would be. A coordinated base drop. Drop the base. One minute and 48 seconds left. Whoa. I didn't see that coming. That was awesome. Do you like McDonald's? Yeah, I like McDonald's alright. I don't eat it very much, but I like it. Go back into the plane for a few minutes. Oh, you're in the P-51 Mustang. Yeah, that's awesome. No wonder you're flying like that. Need a fast food tier list. Yes. I agree. I am down for that. I am down for a fast food tier list. You know, that would be pretty interesting if I put one together and put it in my Discord. And then I could even make it not a channel points redemption, but I could make a command, like fast food command, and then it would show my top 10 or top 20 fast food places. Tam the OG, what is happening? Speaking of Tam the OG, there she is. I don't know why my automatic shout out didn't work for Tam, but anyways. Scuffles Tamlet. Shout out for Tam the OG. Who hasn't streamed in forever?
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
I'm gonna throw up. This is the cutest thing we've ever done. I'm so glad I ditched my family for this.
All right, there we go. 5 minutes of trivia. Murder Party voice is up. Thank you so much for that channel points redemption, Warrior on top. Tam, I don't even remember what I was talking about, but I was talking about you, and it was good. Oh, we were talking about my rings. This stream has to be your favorite. Oh, Warrior, awesome. Why? I hope every stream of mine is everyone's favorite. That's my goal. It's not watch time. Try up. No, not uptime either. Followage. Oh, thank you, Warrior. That's what I shoot for. Dropping the bass. That's what I shoot for. I try to be unique. 2 weeks and 6 days. Where have you been? I thought is that right, Warrior? Has it only been 2 weeks and 6 days? Well, that's true. 3 weeks. It seems like it's been way longer than that. Uh-oh, we're missing a plane. Who are we missing? Let me see who dropped out. Mondo. Uh-oh, Tails. No, Tails. Everyone's here. We got Mongo, Tailspin, and you. Everyone's here. It doesn't feel like that, Warrior. It feels like you've been here a long time, dude. It really does. Tam the OG's only been following 10 seconds. What? Okay, then. What is up with that? So Tam, So Tam, why are you just now following me? Why? Yeah, welcome to the stream, Tam. I'm Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer. Been streaming for about 15 months. And been flight simming for 4 months. I have no idea, Tam, why it did that. That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna try that. Let me try my followage. If I type in followage. Follow age. I can't follow myself. Well, that would be kind of weird if I could follow myself. Two weeks, 6 days. Damn, try typing it in again. I'm just curious. See if it changes. That's really strange. Infidel Fireman, that is an awesome that is an awesome awesome plane you got there. B-51 Mustang. Muggo, what are you flying? It looks like an airliner, but I know it's not an airliner. Is that the F-18? You're doing an amazing job flying right along with me too. Oh, so you can check other people too. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. A Lockheed Constellation. So it is an airliner. No. Yeah. A Lockheed Constellation. I see it now. Yeah. Cool. Jet 86.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober.
Jet 86. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I am Scruffy Tim, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for about 15 months, flight simming for 4 months, and I'm a pilot in training now for just 1 day shy of 3 weeks. What's going on, Jet? How are you? How you doing? Are you a flight simmer? Got one little tiny island here, and then we're right up this way. I think right where those clouds are is where our island is. Thank you for that follow, Jet. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a lot of new viewers in here. A lot of new viewers. In the last month, in 1 month, I've gotten 200 followers. That's pretty freaking incredible. And pretty amazing, so thank you all. But Jet, so are you a flight simmer? You may have answered and I totally missed it. Let me check. Nope. How'd I make my profile badge? What profile badge? My S? Oh yeah, US East. US East gibberish. Jump on in. Are you talking about my logo, Warrior? Or nice, you hit your goal of 440 follows. Nice. Are you talking about this, Warrior? Yeah, so I commissioned someone for that. I paid someone to do that. I wanted a logo, but I wasn't sure what logo to use. So I commissioned Art Hunter Vera, and so what it is, it's actually a Nintendo Switch. So this part of it's a Nintendo Switch, and then this part is film. So initially, oh nice, Jet, nice. Oh man, flight simming is totally amazing. I am 100% addicted to it, and just started flight lessons as well. So when I first started streaming on Twitch, my thing was Nintendo games, and then I also showed some of the video that I was doing, and so that's why my logo is what it is. I've considered going to something to more of a flight related stuff, but it costs money. Your Twitch keeps freezing, Jet. Uh-oh. I hope it's not on my end. Let me check. No, it's not on my end for sure. I hope I don't lose you. Yeah, my stream has been fantastic now for a little while, thankfully. Infidel, what's 5x5 mean? Okay, so wait a minute, Warrior. Are you saying am I having an issue or it's your internet? Okay, mummy internet. I was like, what? What's mummy internet? Really old internet? Okay, loud and clear. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. 5x5. I didn't know that. Thank you. Never heard of that before. I'm learning stuff. So if you'd like to fly along with us, jump on in. We got Infidel Fireman, Mongo, and Tailspin flying along with us. Oh, we got a couple more people. Awesome. Almost Dangerous and Buzzing Chair. Cool stuff here. Thank you for jumping in, y'all too. So who is, hey, Fire Sandy, the computer is fantastic. Thank you. Who is who's Almost Dangerous and who's Buzzing Chair? Thank you so much for jumping in. It makes my day. Well, actually, it makes my night because it's 9:45. Yeah, Fire Sandy, what it was, I think the issue that I was having was the issue that a lot of people were having. That okay, so you're Almost Dangerous. Nice, gibberish. Fire Sandy, I think the issue that I was having was the issue that a lot of people were having with CTDs, and there was a update released today, so I updated it. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. Oh, wait a minute. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing we will rock you. Okay, enough of that. Is my computer okay? Yes, my computer is fine. SR-71, nice. I didn't even look to see what you guys were flying. So what plane is the Air Force? Oh no, Jet, your stream is frozen? What? Oh no, you know what? I just ran out of gas. I just ran out of fuel. Oh no, mistakes have been made. All right, let's see if I can land this. I just ran out of fuel, y'all. We got to make an emergency landing. There are no airports around here, so I'm gonna need a helicopter to come drop me some fuel. I did not refuel before I took off, and I was not looking at my fuel. Here we go. We're gonna butter this. We're right on the edge of the ocean too, y'all. Right on the edge. This is gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna butter I'm gonna butter the grass. And then when the sun comes out and the temperature comes out, we're gonna have toasted grass, y'all. Here we go, here we go. Ready for the butter. Inflow Fireman, thank you for that fuel drop, friend. Inflow Fireman just dropped me some fuel. I saw the cans. Here we go, here we go. This is gonna be my most butter landing ever. You know what? I just need to run out of fuel more often. Well, maybe not my most butter landing ever. Never mind. I totally take that back. Totally take that back. The Indian Ocean's a big place. Made finding everyone a snap. Yeah, I mean, I gave you a really close estimate as to where I was at. Oh crap, that was interesting. And here we are with 3 gallons of fuel left. Let's go ahead and refuel this bad boy. Thank you for the fuel drop, y'all. Appreciate that. And we're back in the air very shortly. Let me go. I'm gonna stick with 2 notches of flaps because I know I'm close to the shore. Yeah, right. Infidel Fireman saving the day with the fuel drop. Thank you for that. All right, I'm sticking with 2 notches of flaps. You know what? Let me see how close I am to the shore because I might spin around. Do I have more room going this direction? I can do this. I can do this. I've taken off on a shorter runway than this. So here, you know what? Let me take a restroom break really quick. This is a good time for me to take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna go refill my water too. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. And yes, it will be a relief. And I'll be right back. Y'all stick with it. I'm back. Yeah, the tide should be good with the tide though. It's pretty much 9:50 a.m. over here. So we're at low tide actually. I think the tide rises in the afternoon, so we should be good. So let's go. We got 2 notches of flaps. 2 notches of flaps. Full rich. Let's go. I can do this. I've done it in a shorter distance before, although I do have a pretty nice quartering tailwind. All right, 20, 28, 30. Oh my gosh, am I flying uphill? 40, we're almost at rotate speed. 46, 50, and let's rotate up. We're at 60, rotate up and flaps off. And we have made it. We survived. Oh, thank you, Infidel. Thank you. I try to keep the tunes nice and energetic here. A little bit of variety of music, all sorts of different varieties. What was she going on here? Mongo, what's up, Mongo? I thought I was about to crash. Kind of like when you're sitting at a red light and the car beside you starting to roll and you think your car's rolling. That's the feeling I had. So we got Infidel Fireman, Buzzing Chair, Mungo, Tailspin. Where'd everyone else go? All right, cruising along here. I'm gonna jump back in the plane. Let me adjust my trim just a little bit here. Make sure I'm at the right trim. I should be at 5. Yep, we're good. 5 degrees of trim. I'm happy with that. Just a little bit of lift. Fly over this little island, wave at the people on the beach. Hello, people. And we'll continue our flight. Let's not go swimming. Let's not go swimming. Not in the plane anyways. So Buzzing Chair, what kind of airplane is Air Force? Or anyone else that knows? Whoa, shoot, that scared the crap out of me again, Mongo. What kind of plane is Air Force? Need the icon A5 here. Info Fireman, Buzzing Chair, Mongo, Tailspin. Thank y'all for going along. To Eurofighter, it's fast as hell. Oh, nice, Mike's. Oh, Mike's Computers. A10. Ooh. Oh, wow. You know what? An A10 Warthog would be absolutely. I would probably. Is there an A10 that you can buy? No, you know what? I can't. Oh, it's got bad reviews on the marketplace. Okay, never mind. I'm a huge fan of the A10 Warthog though. But no, Mike Computers. I appreciate you asking. I really do. But I am saving every penny I have for flight lessons in real life. So I did buy the deluxe version of the sim last week, just so I could get the steam gauges version, because this is what I'm flying in my real life flight lessons. But that's really the only thing I've bought in quite a while. Just trying to pinch my pennies. Each hour that I get up in the air with a certified flight instructor is costing $185 an hour. You blow through some money pretty quick doing that. Let me look that up though. So My Computers, where do you get the Eurofighter? Is that in flightsim.to, or is that in or is that on Flight Sim itself in the marketplace? It's in the marketplace. Okay. How much was it? That's 40 when you got it. Yeah, okay, that's a little much. After just spending, I was kind of disappointed that I had to spend 70, pretty sure it was like 70 extra dollars for the deluxe version. I had already bought the base version, and then to get just for the steam gauges version, it cost, because pretty much I spent 70 whatever, $74 just so I could get this plane. right, looks like some people jumped back in. Infidel Fireman, Mungo, and Buzzing Chair in the back. Tailspin and Almost Dangerous in the front. I just wish Flight Sim would fix the F-18 where it will show up properly. It drives me bananas to have someone fly in the F-18 and it shows up as a daggum airliner. Kev Sim Corner's back. What's up, Kev? How are you? Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna fly out this way. There's more islands, more tiny little islands this way. I do see one ahead, but there's kind of like a little group of tiny islands right here we'll fly over. And we're actually making pretty good time this evening, so I'm gonna continue on. Let's see how much time this is gonna take. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that much time. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's another, good Lord, a 2-hour flight over the water to our next island. So, I'll tell you what I think we'll do. Let me bring my little nav map over here and let me show you. So where we're at right now is right here, flying over this little island. I think what we'll do is fly. I'm gonna check out these little islands here, then we'll fly over here and check out these. Fly north and check these out, and then either land right here or fly back here and land here. Because the next stop is 153 nautical miles. That's quite a haul for me when I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, so let's see here. I'm going to change my heading. And now we'll go over to the other side of this a little bit bigger island. Check it out. And we'll just kind of wing it, no pun intended. Tailspin, you all right? Did you land to refuel? I am flying live weather and I'm flying real time too. This area of the world is actually 12 hours, exactly 12 hours from my time here where I live. We got Almost Dangerous, Buzzing Chair, Infidel Fireman, and Mongo flying along. Holy crap. Infidel Fireman, what are you? Are you still flying the Mustang? Oh no, you're in the Air Force. Nice. That thing is fast. It's like slew speed fast. Eurofighter, yeah, that thing's that's pretty awesome. Yeah, Eurofighter, man, that thing is really fast. Y'all are making me want to get it, but I really wouldn't fly it. I wouldn't fly it on stream. And usually if I'm flight simming, I'm streaming, so it really probably wouldn't be worth the investment for me to get it. Just being honest. Just being honest. I'm gonna jump back in for just a few minutes. Oh yeah, I mean there's some pretty awesome. I think if I'm gonna buy a plane, it's probably gonna be the Kodiak. Man, watching some of these other streamers and other people that are flying along with the streamers, the Kodiak looks pretty sick. Yeah, the stream community went absolutely nuts over the Kodiak for sure. I haven't purchased it yet, but again, the reason why is I'm saving every penny for flight lessons. You'll hear me say that a lot. Sorry. But yeah, I understand the Kodiak is a dream. The Eurofighter. Infidel Man was saying the Eurofighter wasn't worth it. And so the reason I'm saying that, I mean, it looks like a super fast and pretty awesome plane, but the reason I'm saying that is whenever I stream, usually if I'm flight simming, I'm streaming. Probably 98% of the time, if I'm gonna be on the flight sim, I'm streaming. So, and if I'm streaming, I'm not gonna be flying a fighter jet, so it's really not worth it to me. The cockpit is awfully modeled to add on to that. You didn't buy the Kodiak either. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna buy one, I would probably buy the Kodiak just because it looks pretty amazing. But the Kodiak, I mean, $40, that's almost 1 hour with a certified flight instructor. So that's how I relate everything. Pepper, how much longer am I flying for? It's probably gonna be about another hour, Pepper. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Probably about another hour. Just checking out some islands out here in Indonesia. It looks like most of these islands are just pretty much flat. In fact, it looks like it'll be a little while before we get to any islands that have any really tall mountains, volcanoes for a little while. I'm doing really well, Pepper. Thank you. Doing really good. What? The hot start Challenger 650 priced at $114.95. Holy moly. That's expensive. Closest airport, Pepper. I am right beside Whiskey Alpha Papa Sierra, WAPS. Yeah, for double the price of the game, you can own one plane, right? That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, jump on in, Pepper. I love to have people flying along. We got about 5 people flying along right now. Jump on in with us. Let's see here. Infidel Fireman, thank you for the BRB. Look forward to you coming back. So yeah, we got Mongo, Infidel Fireman, Almost Dangerous, and Buzzing Chair. We did have a couple more people flying along. We had Tailspin flying and some others, but they have dropped out. Or either I can't see them right now anyways. Yeah, Twixtown, that plane better be a really good plane for that kind of money. I mean, that's really ridiculous. And I understand that it takes a lot of development time and a lot of development resources to develop these. But for that price, I mean, if they cut the price in half even, they'd probably sell enough. They'd sell more at half the price than they're going to at the price that it's at right now. I mean, sometimes you just got to think, you know, would I rather have sell quantity or sell just a couple of them at a really high price? And hey, that's okay. I mean, some people you're just gonna pirate it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's allowed to be talked about or not. But I mean, I guess I kind of look at it, which it's not even a real, I mean, it's not like you're getting anything tangible. I mean, it's not like a real plane that you can get in and actually fly. It's just it's an in-game, it's code basically. So yeah, what I was gonna say is like Bugatti, yeah, are they happy selling a handful of cars each year for a couple million or several million each? Well, heck yeah, people are willing to pay for it. But I mean, for a virtual plane in Microsoft Flight Sim, that thing better, I don't know, do what for that kind of money? Colfort, what's up? How you doing, Colfort?
On the screen, Brian. It's really good to be back. I've really missed, as I was saying last night, I really missed hanging out with everybody and, being able to fly with everyone, no matter whose stream it was. Yeah.
Enjoy this quick shout out for Colfort. Colfort, a good member of the community, known Colfort for a little while. Y'all be sure to go follow Colfort, also another flight simmer. And yes, Colfort, what you said is exactly right. As a video creator, lurking and flying in Alaska. Oh, nice. As a video creator, for me to, and this has happened before, this has happened to me before, for me to spend time creating a video and posting it, and then for someone else to post it like it was theirs, then yeah, that is a problem. But I get it. Like I said the other night, I can see both sides of a lot of things. I'm glad you're doing okay. Always good to see you, Colfort. These islands, pretty amazing. You go from pretty much flat and level earth on, you know, one group of islands, and then you can find another group of islands and it's huge mountains. And I just realized I'm getting pretty low. Oh yeah, Cold Fork, and trust me, I am not advocating it. I am not advertising it or endorsing it. Yeah. I mean, Twitch Sound just mentioned, and that was it. But no, I'm by no means. I guess maybe I should have made it a little more clear. But yeah. Why am I thought I had my pitch trim set higher than this, and I am just totally lowering in altitude. Yeah, I'm still at 5. I'm gonna bring it on up to 1 for a little while, because I'm getting really close to those trees. Arr, matey. All right, now I'm going to change my heading once again. We're going to head almost due north. Oh, check out this beach. Wow, that's really nice. That's a really beautiful beach, as well as this one right here as well. Flying along with us, we got Almost Dangerous, we got Mongo still, and that is it. Infidel Fireman, are you still in? Doing some group flights tonight over the Indian Ocean. I'm not sure if we're still in the Indian Ocean or if we're in the Pacific Ocean now. I need to look. I should look this up. Been doing island tours for quite some time now. I just added my final Hawaiian island tour stream to be published. I think the second or third week in February, or maybe it was March. Anyways, no, it's definitely February, and then these will start posting on my YouTube channel. You gotta run, Mongo. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Dude, Mongo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for flying along. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful evening, or whatever time of the day it is for you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you coming along. Always good to see you. And I will be back. Thank you so much, Mongo. I'll be back, I hope, either tomorrow morning, Colonel Ford, Wow, Colfort, thank you so much for the gift sub to Infidel Fireman. I appreciate that. Whoa, thank you so much. Some hype for Colfort. And just for that, another shout out as well. So I'll be back either tomorrow evening, or if I'm not back tomorrow evening, I'll be back Saturday morning. Either tomorrow evening or Saturday morning, one of the two. And I might do something a little bit different. I might do something a little bit different on my next stream.
Kept at 9 in the Savage Cub. Bottoms in.
Nice, watching all the people fly in. Sweet.
100% Allison.
Sweet, good stuff right there. Good stuff. Colonel Fork's a really good streamer. Be sure you go check out Cold Fork. So yeah, I joined Neofly, and there's Infidel Fireman. I joined Neofly a couple days ago, and I have not flown any missions yet. But so I may do a Neofly stream during my next stream, and so we won't be out here anymore. I'll pick an airport somewhere. I might even do our local airport to fly out of, and we'll do some delivery missions or whatever they have in there. So Neofly is pretty cool. If you haven't seen Neofly, it's a free add-on. It's an X-Plane release. Oh man. Yeah, Neofly is a lot of fun. So that's probably what I'll do. I was watching Telma's World, a good friend, doing some Neofly missions the other evening. And I think I'll do some Neofly mission streams. And of course, everyone's still welcome to fly along. The Neofly missions are still multiplayer. You can still fly along. It's just a different experience, a different way to do things. And I'm also on the VATSIM network. So hopefully soon we'll do some VATSIM streams. I want to mix things up, not just do the Indonesian island, flights and stuff like that. So we'll still stick with this, but then just to break it up a little bit, we'll do some different things. Dr. Worldwide One, what is up?
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
Oh, nice, Twitch Sound. That's awesome. Dr. Worldwide One, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for 15 months and flight simming for 4 months. How are you? Oh, so Jim Furno. All right, so on VATSIM, you have people that are ATC controllers at some of the major airports around the world. And so rather than be a pilot like I am, there are people that want to be ATC controllers. And so they, yeah, you talk to a bunch of super nerds. No, it's really awesome. You have people that want to be ATC. And so it's just like you're really flying at these airports or taxiing on them. So you have to radio in and say, hey, permission to take off runway, whatever, or they tell you which runway to take off of and stuff. It's really awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A simulated ATC network, yeah. But it's so realistic that I had. Oh, Pepper. Actually, it won't be long and I'll be wrapping up a stream, Pepper. The closest airport though is still the same airport, actually. It is WAPS, Whiskey Alpha Papa Sierra. Well, I guess I've still got another, about another 45 minutes. So yeah, jump on in. But I had a friend who was on Twitch, and he was talking to one of his viewers. He was playing Fall Guys or something, but he was talking to one of his viewers about being an ATC, and I thought he was actually trying to be an ATC controller in real life, but he was actually talking about VATSIM. Hey, Hannah, what's up? Caffeinated Hufflepuff, Hannah. How are you, Hannah? So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you, friend? Hannah is a moderator extraordinaire. Amazing moderator, good friend. Thank you so much, Hannah, for always being here. So yeah, anyways, once I start flying an airplane, then I'll kind of know more about and understand more about how to communicate with ATC and stuff. You been lurking for me? You good? How are you? Oh, Hannah, thank you so much for lurking. I am fantastic. I'm doing really, really well. Thank you. Yeah, Pepper, please try to find me. Also, Pepper, if you'd rather, you can just send me a friend request in Flight Sim. Let me know and I'll accept it. Then you can just spawn right on top of me. I want to check out this little tiny island right here real quick, and then I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Been drinking a bunch of water. Got at least one person's got the Eurofighter, and that's what you're hearing flying by. That is an amazing aircraft, or at least it's super fast. So that's my definition of amazing. Super fast. Oh, Infidel Fireman in the F-18. Sorry about that. F-18 is what that was. Also, if you'd like to fly along, people are always welcome to fly along. I love the group flights. That's pretty cool. Little tiny island. If I was a little more skilled, I'd try to land on it. And now we have a 15 knot side wind. Yeah, what I was saying was I love the group flights, and also there's no restrictions. Fly what you want to, fly how you want to. I love the air shows. I love the air shows, so don't worry, you're not gonna make me mad by flying wild or anything. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Pepper, let me check and see. Yes, you did. Actually, I had a couple people, Infidel Fireman and you. There we go. Friend request accepted. Thank you for sending that. Hannah, I have not. I was hoping to Monday. But we had horrible weather. We had a storm system come through that was awful for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday morning it was horrible rain and wind like crazy, and then I went back to work Tuesday. So I'm hoping, I haven't heard anything from the flight instructor yet, but I'm hoping tomorrow or Saturday. But not yet, but I hope soon. I know that it's really weird how it does it. Usually the fighter jets, it makes airliners, and then the other planes, it makes just the generic general aviation plane. It's so weird. Yeah, it got cold right after that front. It was a front that came through. It was really bad weather, and now it's pretty chilly. Well, never mind. It's 49 degrees right now. That's not cold. $49 and raining right now. Nice cold rain. Dealing with winter storms and snow up here. Are you so cold for it where you're at, or you mean in the sim in Alaska? Holy crap. Negative 49 where you are? Is that no, that wouldn't be Celsius. Oh wow, cold for it. That's wild. 20 degrees. We've had several nights in the 20s, but dang. Wow. WD person. WD person, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Hey, good evening, WD person. Thank you so much for posting in chat. So many people jump in and follow and they never post anything, so thank you. How are you? And Anavex is here. Anavex is here a bit late because your cousins are in town, but you're here now. Hey, as long as you're here now, that's cool. Oh, okay, quick sound, thank you. That is interesting. I guess I didn't realize that. Wow. So, WD person, are you a flight simmer? Are you a flight simmer? Where am I flying today? Anavex. We are flying out here in the Indonesian Islands. Just kind of, we've been over a lot of water this evening, but we're right here. This is, oh shoot, what is this? Australia. It's late. This is Australia, and we're flying over a little island here. I may stream a little bit longer and head over here to this airport, and this will be my final destination. So if you want to fly alone, jump on in. We're going to be over water for quite a little while now. By the way, I am flying real-time weather, live weather in real time. Yes, Anavex, that is on my list of things to check out, is New Zealand. That is on my list. So my plan is here. We started way up here in Myanmar. We started this journey in Myanmar, flew down the Nicobar and Andaman Islands, Sumatra, Jakarta, and here we are here. And then we're gonna fly this route, Manila and the Philippines. We'll hit Micronesia and Solomon Islands, and yes, my plan is to work my way down, and then we'll hit Australia too. Now it may take months or even a year to do this, but yeah, that's my plan. WD person, you're a flight simmer. You fly just about anything from GA to airliners and in about any sim. Nice. Cool, Anavex. I have no idea at this point where I'll be flying. Enjoy flight sim rather than one specific sim or plane. Oh, that's really nice, WD person. So I am pretty much just a Microsoft flight sim person. I've only been flight simming for 4 months though, and you're very welcome. Hannah is on it when it comes to the shout outs. Hannah is on it. So I've only been flight simming for 4 months, and I'm taking flight lessons. So I've been taking ground school now for 3 weeks, and the plane that I'll be flying in real life is this, a C-172 with steam gauges. So I bought the deluxe edition so I could fly with the steam gauges. And so you'll see me flying this just about all the time. Around Bay of Plenty or Queenstown are great place to fly around. Very beautiful scenery. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, WD person. So back years ago, like 1994, I took a picture of that NFX. Thank you for that suggestion. 1994, I decided I wanted to go for my PPL. And so I went and got sick as a dog, but it was a friend of mine that was my CFI. And I feel like he kind of flew a little harder than what he would have had he not known me. And I just kind of was like, nah, this is it for me. I can't do this, you know, get sick. But technology has changed, and I've bought a relief band that uses batteries, so it kind of shocks you. Electric current is supposed to keep you from getting airsick. So we'll see. I'm excited. I've learned a lot just doing ground school. You're only about 5 hours in flight time. Nice, Anavex. That's awesome. Awesome. So you'll hear me say a lot that I'm saving every penny for flight school. Yeah, there is. That's called a relief band, and you can get them that just put. It's actually. Let me see if y'all can see this. Right here. Oops. Right here on your wrist, there's a nerve that sends a signal from your brain to your stomach about being airsick or seasick or whatever sick. And so they make pressure bands. Hannah, thank you. They make pressure bands that just put pressure on that nerve. But what I got actually sends an electrical current on it to interrupt the signals, I guess. Shock you into submission. But yeah, Hannah, it's pretty, the more I fly in flight sim, the more my desire for flight increases. The more my need for flight increases. Yeah, I can't see. Is my is the data up here showing everything? On your first flight, your CFI, thought you already had your PPL. Oh, that's awesome, Anavex. Wow, I hope that's the same for me. Which mine knows I don't have it, because this person is also an acquaintance of mine. Yo, our house, what's up? How's it going, our house? How are you doing? Our house is in the house. Our house is in my house. Wait, I'm just kidding. All right, so we've got Almost Dangerous flying along. Infidel Fireman flying along still. And that is it for now. Anyone else that wants to jump on in and fly along? I love group flights. Probably the easiest way to join is just send me a friend request in Flight Sim. I'll accept it, then you can spawn in on me. Other than that, we're actually coming up on an airport. Is Whiskey Alpha Papa Oscar, WAPO. Oh, you're landing at WAPS? Where is, let me see where WAPS is. Okay, yeah, WAPS way on the other side of the island. Username is ScruffyTam. You can't see me in your game. Are you on US East? Make sure you're on the right server. So Pepper, go up here and click on your name, and then make sure you're on East USA server. Packastone, what? Packastone, thank you so much for the raid. No, Scruffy Tam, Scruffy TAM, Scruffy Tam. Thank you so much for that raid, y'all. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to leave a group. Thank you so much for that raid. I am Scruffy Tim, a longtime gamer. Been flight simming for 4 months, streaming for 15 months. What were y'all up to? What were y'all up to? Thank you so much.
No.
You are flight simming too. How did I know that? How did I guess that? How did I guess that? Awesome, awesome. So y'all, raiders and raidee, I am the raidee. That was stupid. Tell me a little bit about yourself. How long have y'all been flight simming? Where did you go? What did you see? I'm currently doing what I call the Between Two Oceans tours. We're flying the islands of Indonesia out here in between the Indian and Pacific Oceans. Just having a good time, group flying. If y'all like group flying, jump on in. Oh, Pakistan, dude, I am honored. I am honored that I'm your first raider ever. It worked. I'm gonna throw you a follow right now. So how long have you been streaming, Pakistan? Must not be for very long if I'm your first raid. Looks like you're still trying to hit affiliate, right? Good stuff, man. Well, welcome to, you're gonna be flying the Pilatus P6. Oh, nice. The P6 is sweet. P6 is sweet. Yeah, Pakistan, the raid went beautifully. How long have you been a flight simmer? Thank you so much for that raid. Nice, Anavex, thank you for following Pakistan. Looks like Pakistan has enough followers. They probably just need the viewer count because it looks like they may not be affiliate yet. So be sure to send them a follow and hang out on their channel some. Yeah, so Pakistan, we're all about flight simming here. We are all about helping other communities as well. All about flight education. So I appreciate the raid. Wow, thank you. All right, our house is in the house. Almost Dangerous still here. Infidel Fireman is still here, and that is it. And I wonder what group did I leave? I just saw I accidentally clicked. I clicked something up here and it said I left the group. V473 Potato. I'm not sure who you are, but I'm gonna accept that request. East USA, that is correct. Oh, nice, Pakistan. That is really nice. I've only been flight simming for 4 months, so you're like a veteran to me. That's awesome. That's your previous account name. No problem at all, Anavex. No problem. I figured it was one of y'all, not just some random person, so that is perfectly cool. No problem. Yeah, so Pakistan, I went ahead and gave you a follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Look forward to catching one of your streams. Can I invite you to your group? I shouldn't have a group. That's what's really weird is there's not a, oh no, our house. I'm gonna knock out of this group. I didn't realize that I was in a group. I'm gonna leave the group, our house. That way anyone can fly along. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I had done that. Oh, Pakistan, thank you so much for the follow.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow. I think I accepted the group request when I didn't mean to, and that kind of separated me from everybody, so I apologize for that. But no, we just kind of do free flying here. You can't seem to join your server US East. Let me see. I don't think I messed anything else up. So no, I should be no notifications. US East. We should be good. That's really weird. I don't know why. Yeah, that's right, Anavex. That is a thing. You can do that. If you scroll, go to the main world map and find Australia. I am so tired. Find Australia and just go north. And then you'll see little circle icons with planes in the middle of them. And just pick one of those and spawn in on us. Or yeah, you could go to WAPS, but we're a good little ways from it now. Actually, if you go to WAPO, I'm right here at you. You found me, sweet, good deal, good deal. All right. Twitch screwed up. You lost me. What, Sandy? I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for re-following, Sandy. I appreciate that. So Pakistan, if you're still here, how long have you been streaming for? Twitch is acting weird. I'm sorry. Twitch is really doing good for me, and everything seems to be okay for me right now. But I'm sorry it's acting weird for you. So we're just having some fun group flights here. You must roll on. Y'all have a good night and safe flights. Infidel Fireman, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out, for flying along. Thank you, and I will see you next time. Have a good evening. Yeah, Fire Sandy, I hate that too. I saw on when you were on Tomos's channel that you were having some issues. Our house, I didn't know anything about that. What's is he doing a group flight, or is there a special event? Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow morning. I get every other Friday off, and tomorrow, I'm pretty sure group flight. Dang it. I think I'll be working during his stream. So my plan is I'm either gonna stream tomorrow night or I'm gonna stream Saturday morning. I'm not sure which of the two it is. And then 1900 Zulu, so that'll be oh, hey, I might be able to do that. No, that'll be right when I get off work. It should be 1400 my time. We'll see. So my next stream, I have updated my stream schedule for the next while. I'll be able to stream on Monday and Tuesday mornings from 8 a.m. till about 12 p.m. And then the other days will be just when I can. I am, yes, I am USA East time as well. Yep. No, it's 40. It's 48 degrees. Oh, 1500 Eastern. Okay. Thank you, Pelfort. So no, chances are I won't be able to fly along because I get off work at 2 and then I have several things to do, and I'm probably gonna start streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern. I would love to fly along with T-Tone though sometime. I love Murph streams. It's so full of energy. Friday's Murph is usually on for 3 or 4 hours depending on how much Jenny's had, right? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that's where you live. Yeah. You got 2 inches of snow? Nice. Yeah, I'm in South Carolina. It's usually pretty warm. Oh, Vigorous, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't realize you hadn't followed yet. Vigorous Gibberish, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, and I hope to see you on my next stream. Oh, it's supposed to go to 1 a.m. Holy crap. Okay. So then I may jump in then. So for those of y'all flying along, I have changed. I was gonna fly over here to this airport, but it was gonna take a little while. So I'm gonna fly up here to Carroll Satsutub, WAPF, Whiskey Alpha Papa Foxtrot, because I've got to get up at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, and it's almost 11 o'clock. And this is still going to take me close to, if not a little over an hour to get here. Anyways, that was right, Sandy. But now we're going to the final destination is WAPF. WAPF. We got just typed it in chat for you. So if anyone wants to fly along, jump on in, fly along. Feel free to jump in with us. We do have a couple people. Pepper is in, yeah. And V43 Potato. That is Edivix, yeah. So Edivix and Peppery Rock flying along. Thank y'all for flying along with us, with me. Yeah, Edivix, I got you. Cool deal. Still gonna take a little while to get up here to this airport. I've got I do have a 15 knot quartering tailwind on the left, and that thing is blowing me all around. I'm gonna jump back into the airplane here in just a minute. So there's Pepper and Anavex back there. Jump into the plane and we'll fly like we were flying in real life for a few minutes now. Enjoy some cockpit views. I'm gonna be asleep at my desk tomorrow at work. I hope no one from work is here listening to me. See, I need to change my my pitch trim back to, oh wow, no wonder I'm climbing. There we go. I had it set at 1. This should help my speed a little bit too. Oh, you almost got logged out of the game. Oh no, don't be doing that. Let's see here. Landing lights should be on actually. Landing lights is suggested. It's not a requirement. It's not a requirement, but landing lights are suggested on aircrafts below 10,000 feet. Kyle Clev, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. And the reason for that is the same reason that cars have daytime running lights. It just helps. It helps other people on the road be able to see other cars. So yes, you're exactly right, Coalfork. That is exactly the reason why you put landing lights on, so that you can see and be seen. So below 10,000 feet, it is recommended that you have your landing lights on. The skies are beautiful right now. We are flying over the Indian and Pacific Oceans, Kyle. Checking out some island life. Right now we are flying over the ocean. But yeah, before I reached that point in my pilot training, when I was flying and I'd see my landing lights on, like they're on right now, I would go into the cockpit and turn them off. But then I realized that, yeah, you should have them on. And like I said, it's not a requirement, but it's highly suggested. So yeah, I definitely want to be seen and see others. So when I'm flying, I will have them on. Oh no! Your stream, no, you gotta end your, yeah, Pakistan, you have to end your stream. Oh wow, I have done that before. I've done that before. That's okay. So Pakistan, how long have you been streaming for? I mean, not today, but how long have you been on Twitch? Yes. Do I have my taxi lights on, Colonel Fork? I do. Thank you for that. I didn't realize I had my taxi lights on. Thank you for noticing that. Last 5 minutes of your stream was me shutting down. Hope you didn't pick your nose. I know, right? Or say something you shouldn't have. I have been there and done that. I think we all have. Anabex had them on too. No problem. We're all learning. We're all learning. That's part of what I love about the flight sim community. Is we all help each other and we're all learning together. Unless you're a real pilot, then you know we don't know everything. Beacon, nav, landing, and strobe are their in-flight lights that provide the best. Oh, are they really? So beacon should be on, navigation, landing, and strobe. Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that. Thank you, Colonel Fort. So beacon, landing, nav, and strobe. Cool. Thank you for that. I'm sure I will learn all that, but wow, you know, it's gonna be really cool to learn all this and then be able to translate that to real life flying. So thank you. Oh no, Pakistan. It'll be okay. The beacon should be on at all times on the ground. It provides a warning to anyone on the ground that the aircraft is or is about to be in operation. Okay. So Colonel Fork, I probably asked you this, but I don't remember the answer if I did ask you. Are you a pilot? Or have you just been flight simming for a long time? Your typing is screwed up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I remember. You're not yet. You've just been around aviation and flight sims all your life. That's really cool. That's really cool. Well, I appreciate the information. All right, we're about 60, 70 nautical miles from our final destination. And I have got this plane wide open. I'm probably bumping the red line. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm on the red line. Look how fast I'm going. I mean, I'm very close there. And I am on the red line, but thankfully it's not a real aircraft. And you're still learning things. Yeah, Colonel Fork, I think pretty much anything that we study and learn in life is, we can always learn more about it. So good information. And when it's something that we're really passionate about, or me anyways, when it's something that I'm really passionate about, I soak up the information like a sponge. Yeah, as the Flying Fabio says, a PPL is a license to learn. Yes. And let me tell you, man, I have loved being in his streams the past couple days. Oh, what happened? How did you stop fighting the wind, Anavex? Did you change from live weather? Because yeah, I'm getting a 16 knot, 23 knot now, 23 knot quartering tailwind. Oh, you're in a calm patch. Got you. My winds just went from 16 to 23 knots. A left quartering tailwind. Yeah, I never really spent any time in Fabio's streams until this week, and it just so happened there were no other flight simmers on, so I jumped in his, and wow, really good information. Yeah, the only reason I fly in external mode is when I stream, because when I have people flying along with me, I feel, you know, I want to give y'all, you know, a little bit of screen time too. So I go to external view to kind of show off who's flying with me. So I fly a lot. External camera when I'm on stream. All right, I am going to take, hopefully this will be the last little restroom break that I take before we reach our final destination for this evening. So y'all hang tight and enjoy some Irish rock music, and I'll be right back. now, these winds have blown me "90 degrees off course. 90 degrees off course. That is wild. It's back to only a 16 knot wind now. But holy crap, that blew me off course. Got to get back on track. There we go. That's more like it. Fire Sandy's back. Did you get your issues straightened out, Sandy? Twitch chat is down? Well, how are you chatting then? It shows you're offline. Oh. Gotcha. You're online though. I mean, if you were offline, it wouldn't be showing in chat. I just thought it was kind of funny you said chat was down when it's literally in chat. What does my compass say? Give me just a second. If I can read my compass. Can I get up there that close to it? Oh, wait a minute. Wrong button. There. I'm at wait a minute. Checking it against. Yeah, wait a minute. My compass it's wrong. Hang on. There. That should fix it. Yeah, thank you for that. Every now and then I do have to reset this up here. I have to hit Z for Delta to reset the heading. See, I'm heading right now. My heading should be 35. I'm trying to keep between 30 and 35, but this wind is blowing me everywhere. That way I can go ahead and do a left approach into the airport. Hey, Black Diamond, what's going on? How are you? Welcome. Gonna fly into runway 31 at Whiskey Alpha Papa Foxtrot. Black Diamond, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, friend. Check the fuel situation. Plenty of fuel. Close. There we go. Black Diamond, how have you been? Good to see you. Doing well? Was doing a touch and go, done for the night. Wanted to check in and say hi. Oh, awesome. Well, hello back. Yes, Fire Sandy, I can see you in chat. I can. Thank you for jumping in. I'm not going to be on here too much longer. I've got I got a little ways to go, about 50 nautical miles to go. Was not planning on streaming this long, but I just love flight simming. So Luke Sadler, what's going on? How did I miss you? How are you, Luke Sadler? Good to see you, friend. I totally missed your message. So sorry. Good to see you. How's it going? You were flying the DA40 TDI. I love that plane. Nice. I'm kind of stuck on the Cessna 172 for now. Off stream, I do fly some other stuff. Like when I'm on Tomo's World's channel or some other channels flying along, I'll break out some different aircraft just screwing around. But I'm really digging the C-172. The favorite plane that you've flown is the Platus PC-6. Nice. I have not flown that one. Thanks, no worries at all. Glad to see you on so late too. Will definitely join me on my next flight. Yeah, so when I land, I'm done for the night. I am wiped out. I am so tired. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. and it's 11:10 p.m. and then I've got to get back up. At 5:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. What plane am I practicing in? I'm practicing in the 172 in real life. So this is the plane I'll be practicing in. The plane I'll be flying in real life does not have any sort of Garmin in it though. It's actually all just ancient radios. There's no navigational equipment in that plane at all, except for VOR. That's another thing I'm going to do soon too, is do some VOR flights. So I'm kind of learning some stuff about VOR and be pretty cool. Yeah, I can see the glass cockpits being, I mean, I can see their draw. But I felt like I was getting spoiled to the G1000 version, and so that's why I bought the deluxe version so I could have the steam gauges. And although this one does have autopilot, I do not fly it in autopilot. I always fly this one manually. All right, Sandy's gonna log out. No problem, Sandy. Let's see, sticking around to the end, no problem, Anavix. I appreciate that. Y'all know how exciting my ends can be. You know how exciting my landings can be. I hope it's not going to be a bad one, but you never know. You never know. Oh, nice. I have really enjoyed doing these island hopping tours. It's really been a lot of fun. You love bad landings? Yeah, that's why you hang out on my stream so much. I've really enjoyed the island tours. It has been really we've seen some beautiful areas. Tonight, not so much. The islands have been pretty much flat. But this is really the first night that we've had that the land itself has been just flat. We have seen a lot of sheer cliffs, well-defined volcanoes, beautiful volcanoes. So we're about 30, 35, about 40 nautical miles away from the airport, and we'll be able to fly straight in also because the winds are blowing 17 knots out of 274. So we'll fly into runway 31, and that'll put us at a little bit of a it'll be a quartering headwind, a left quartering headwind. So we'll have to crab in a little bit, but that's okay. It's late. I'm a little crabby anyways. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anyone got any big plans? Oh, Joey Bolo just went live. What? Oh, did you have to crab in your first real life flight? It is a what's the ratio? 1.14 nautical miles to 1 in real life mile. Let me look that up. I don't remember right offhand. Oh, Anavex, I would be terrified. Or I will be. 1.15. So I was really close. I was missed it by what, 1/2 of a tenth. Airport is going to be Whiskey Alpha Papa Foxtrot, WAPF. WAPF. Yeah, so it's 1.15 nautical miles to a real, you know, I guess a land mile, if you want to call it that. Okay, Fire saying they had some updates. Yeah, see, Anavex, that's what I like about the 172. It's really glidey. 1 nautical mile is equal to 1 degree of, oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. 1 minute. That's why they that's why we use nautical miles. I forgot about that. That's exactly it. It all has to do with latitude. Yep. Your father's in real life C-172 had a stall kit. Nice. It's a very slow flyer. Yeah, that's what I like about this airplane. I mean, like right now I'm cruising at 122, but I'm bumping on the red line as far as engine RPM, but it can fly pretty slow too. And so the landings in the 172, when I first started flight simming, I started out in the 152, and then I went to the 172, and then I went to the Grand Caravan, which was horrendous. I had a horrendous time trying to land the Grand Caravan, and the Beechcraft Bonanza. It was another plane I flew a lot. You're keeping yourself just below cruising speed? Okay. right now I am so freaking tired. I'm just trying to go as fast as I can. Oh, you're in the King Air. Yeah. Yes, the Kodiak would be perfect for Neofly. You have engine stress mode on? Yeah, I do too. I do too. I may end up breaking down at some point and get the Kodiak, but anyways. Used to use the King Air 450 a lot before the Kodiak. Okay. So really the only airplanes that I have flown for the most part, any period of time at all, is the C-152, the C-172, the Grand Caravan, and then the Beechcraft Bonanza G36 were the four that I flew across the United States. But the C-172 I have way more airtime in. Oh, you crossed the ocean from Brazil to Africa in a King Air 350? Nice. All right, Fire Sandy. I understand you're having a lot of problems. That's cool. I'll see you tomorrow or Saturday. Bonkers. Tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not sure what day I'll be streaming, but I know for sure I've got on my schedule Saturday morning, so it's probably going to be Saturday morning, but we'll see. We'll see. You flew from New Zealand to Australia in the A320. Oh, sweet. That didn't take very long though, did it, in the A320? How long was that flight? That couldn't have been too awful long. I mean, well, I guess that is a pretty good distance, depending on which side of Australia and which side of New Zealand. Auckland to Sydney. I am on US East. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I just saw someone load in. Bison 6749. I don't know if that's you or just someone else in the sim. That's you. Okay, awesome. Well, you made it. Looks like you made it. All right, looks like we are about 15 miles away from our destination. Final destination for tonight. Sleep. Rest. Doing some hovering with the F-35. Nice. Oh, yeah. I heard someone talking about the F-35. It didn't even hit me that that's what that was. How is that? How is the F-35? Is it pretty decent? And is that in the marketplace or was that a flightsim.to? Very well made. Nice. Was that a marketplace aircraft? It's on a few oh, okay. It's on a few of them. Yeah, that's the one I saw someone, not in the InSim marketplace yet. I saw, whose stream was I in earlier today? And someone was talking about the one by India Foxtrot, the F-35. It may have been Fabio, either that or, I don't think it was in Tomos. I'm pretty sure it was in Fabio. Oh gosh, yeah, me too. It's so expensive. And I'd rather support, which I guess either way, you're still supporting developers, but. All right, I need to slow on down just a little bit, or at least bring my altitude on down some. Yeah, the support lag. Yeah. It's not really the expense, but yeah, by the time the well, and I'm sure that Microsoft I know they get their cut from the developers too. Okay, Hannah, no problem at all. No, things are good, Hannah. You know, I really haven't had any issues at all since I've been flight simming. Yes, we are. We are landing at Whiskey Alpha Papa Foxtrot. You got it. I've already picked out who we're going to be raiding as well. So no, Hannah, I appreciate you always being here, ready for supporting me and helping as needed. Well, I was talking to someone the other day, and my goodness, the flight sim community, I may have had one troll since I've been a flight simmer, and man, everyone has just been amazingly nice and no drama. Oh no, Hannah, I totally get it. I don't want you to ever Colonel Fork, I don't want you to ever feel like you know what you do is a job. Yeah, I've before I was a flight simmer, I had my troll. I've had some trolls before, but you know, just like in real life, I have found that people that are bullies or that pick on you or whatever, they're looking for you to, they're looking for your reaction. So if you just ignore them, then they're gonna go away. So believe it or not, of course, this was before I was 6'4" and 375 pounds. I used to get bullied a lot in school, and I know they hated it because I would just ignore them. But no, I never have a moment like that. What? I never have a moment of not so niceness. Never. Yeah, don't feed the trolls. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. They want to be fed, so I don't feed them. And I am really losing altitude. Right, yes, you're exactly right, Cold Fork. If you just roll with them, it takes the wind out of their sails because that's not what they're looking for. Hewitt, what's up, Hewitt? How are you? Yes, Cold Fork, yes. How are you doing, Hewitt? Good to see you, friend. Good Thursday evening or Friday, whatever time of the day it is for you. It's always good to see you. Leg end. We're getting close to the leg end. I like that emote you got there. Oh, legend. I'm such an, oh, that's funny. That is really funny. I mean, you could totally take that as the end of the leg though, and we are at our leg end. Although, you know, I didn't realize it actually said legend, so there's that. And the winds have subsided just a little bit. We got 50, well, no, never mind. They jumped right back up to 16. Morning time for you. All right, well, good morning to you, Hewitt. Tomos, dude, Tomos, wow. It is really, really late for you, Tomos, but yes, thank you for coming in and getting a little lightness for your nightmare. Dude, I'm sorry that you had a nightmare, Tomos. Yeah, well, you know, Hannah, it's late for me. I'm tired. There's no telling what I might say or do. But yeah. But Tomos, I am sorry that you had a nightmare. And maybe after seeing some Scruffy, you'll feel better. I hope. All right, we are about 5 miles out now, about 5 miles out. I will turn into final here soon. I'm pretty much on my base leg right now. Pretty much on base. What heading is the runway? 31. Heading of 31. Yeah, Tomos, but I'm the same way. I'll wake up with reflux or a bad dream and just get on Twitch or edit some video or do something just to get your mind off of it. If you're just joining me, thank you so much for jumping in here. Hey, Vera, what's going on, Vera? Art Hunter Vera. I've had a couple people, Vera, ask me who. Had someone earlier ask me who did my logo. Art Hunter Vera is who did my logo. So if anyone is still in here wanting to know who did my logo, she is who created my logo. She is also who did most of my artwork. Not all of it, but most of it. Really talented artist. I highly recommend her. It's you, Art Hunter Vera. Artist extraordinaire. And a really good passenger too. All right, there's our runway. Final destination. I need to drop some altitude. Not some attitude, some altitude. Went ahead on the yoke and on the throttle. Thank you. That's good advice, Anavex. Good advice. Every time, yes, you know what? You're right. I didn't think about that, Vera. Every time Vera comes in. Yeah, thank you for that, Anavex. I will totally remember that. I'll totally try to anyways. Every time Vera comes in, I'm landing. And we've got 13 knot quartering headwind out of the left. A left quartering headwind. All right, throttle on down some more. There is a bit of a hill right here, a bit of a hill. So I need to make it over this hill, and this looks like a sandy runway. All right, bring throttle on back some more now. Throttle on back, throttle back. All right, bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back. We're bringing another notch of flaps. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Bison's bringing me in the F-35 in hover mode. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna miss the runway. It would have been wonderful if it hadn't been for this missing the runway thing. Although, here I am on it. I'm on it, I'm on it. I'm coming in fast. I hope I don't run out of runway. Ooh, that was a hard landing, but we survived. 342. All right, park brake is on. Let's shut this thing down. Y'all, it has really been a good night. It's been a good night. Thank you everybody for flying along. Y'all know how much I love the fly alongs. Y'all know how much I love the fly alongs. I absolutely love them. I love them. I love them. Oh, Anavex is coming up on final. Dang it, Anavex. I am so sorry. I wish I'd have stuck with it so I could have seen yours. Sheesh, I am so sorry. That was very rude of me. Can I hit continue and then go out and let's see Anavex land. Anavex, are you coming in? Let's go to drone view. No pressure, Anavex, no pressure. Just know I'm gonna give this to your CFI. All right, Sandy's gonna give Twitch a rest. Here comes Pepper. Pepper landing. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. There we go. Oh, ads and lag. Yeah, I understand, Sandy. All right, let's watch Potato coming in on final. Or Anavex. Anavex. Potato is their old name. While we're waiting on Anavex to fly on in, let me go ahead and say the thank yous to everybody. Thank you, Vigorous Gibberish, for the follow. Packastone, thank you for the raid and for the follow. Very nice raid. Hunter Vera, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hunter Vera dropping the base. Thank you so much, Vera, for that. WD Person, thank you for the follow. Dr. Worldwide, thank you for the follow. Colonel Fork, thank you for the gift sub to Infidel Fireman. I appreciate that. Mungo donated 100 biddies. Thank you for that. Fire Sandy with the follow. Jet with the follow. Tam the OG with the follow. Why would she? I don't know. And then Banana Ice Zambi with a raid. Also 8 viewer raid. Thank you so much, Banana. Warloth, thank you for the follow. And that is everybody. That's everybody. When I was off stream though, Delta Force X1 followed and Amy Ann also followed as well. So thank you for those. No problem at all. No problem at all. I'm going to go ahead and get the raid set up while you come in. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Coming in on the final. Thank you so much, Hannah, for posting those raid messages. I appreciate that. If you are a sub, the first raid message is for you. I always say it. Subs are always appreciated, never expected. Lou Sadler, thank you for the stream as well. Thank you so much for being here. And Inovex coming in smooth as butter. That's what we, oh wait, what am I doing? That's what we call butter. Good job. I was gonna try to follow you, then realized that the remote wasn't working quite right. Oh, dang, what? Sheesh, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry about that, but thank you for sticking around. Sheesh, I feel crazy. Sorry about that. It was a nice landing. Let me give Inovex that. Sorry that y'all didn't get to see it.